Good morning, cuties. Happy Tuesday. How was your weekend? I'm already having a very productive morning so far, so I'm feeling good. I'm feeling Gucci gangs. I hope your meeting goes well, Kenny. Today, we are going to be playing some more Tiny Bookshop, and then I think we're going to tackle some terraforming in Animal Crossing New Horizons. So, it's going to be a very chill, very cozy game day. That's the plans. I got my coffee, and we're big chillin'. Nick, hello! Oh, how was your weekend? Joker! Okay, can we get a shout out for Joker, please? Yvonne, no worries. I don't like it when people make comments like, what are you, unemployed? It's like, that's just mean. Like, in this economy, bullying people about being unemployed, that's crazy. But Joker streamed for like 12 hours yesterday. You were a freaking beast, dude. It was so fun watching you play Water Park Simulator. Oh, yes, I'm sorry about the ads. I'm sorry about the ads. Which, guys, do I pick up Water Park Simulator? It actually looks like a lot of fun. It looks very chaotic. I wish it was multiplayer. Apparently, they're going to be making it multiplayer here soon. So once that comes out, it's no longer a question. I'm going to be working at the water park, you see. But Joker, I hope you had a fun time playing it. Is the thumbnail AI for Water Park Simulator? I hope not. Okay, I'm looking at the Steam page. The art is not AI. The artist is credited. That's what the devs are saying. It's not AI. They credited the artist in the main menu. I hope it's not anyway. Let's see. Did anyone do anything fun this weekend? Naps count as fun. We had a lot of fun over here on Sunday. We tried out some witchy business, which I want to play more so bad, but I think I'm gonna hold off until the game actually fully releases on the 22nd or 21st. Because I want to be able to play with all the features. I don't want to get like too far into the game without having all the features, you see. The image is Callus. It's his game, that random hoodie guy who popped up in your game. Oh man, okay. I see. But yeah, Joker, did you have a fun time playing Water Park Simulator? I'm assuming you did because you played it for like 10 hours. It's getting harder and harder to know what's AI and what's not. You have to like look really hard at the details on a lot of this stuff. It's really frustrating to me being on Pinterest and trying to look for inspiration for haircuts, and everyone is frickin' AI. Like, don't show me an AI lady with a haircut. Like, she's not real. That's not what she looks like, because she's not real. I don't want to be like going into my stylist, like, make me look like this, and she's not real. Anyway. Nick, welcome back. I didn't want to make you guys wait through the ads, but Dang, you got the wedding video back already? Yeah, it's because artists draw stuff and AI steals their art styles and makes it their own. No, for sure. I am forgetting his name. I follow a guy on YouTube. There's lots of ways to like poison pill your art for AI, which will just like make it worse because it can't actually read it. Things with like chromatic aberration, use of grain, stuff like that. But there's this guy that has figured out how to poison pill audio so that your music can't be stolen because he's a musician. And the stuff he was doing is absolutely crazy. Like, he's figured out ways to poison pill the audio where it won't even get the genre right. Like, you'll play some like jazz music and it comes back thinking it's like some EDM. It's very interesting stuff. Very, very interesting stuff. It does still sound nice, like it's things that we can't hear. But it does something to AI because AI and audio reads waveforms. It's very interesting. I'm gonna have to track this guy down. Because I don't want to bring it up and like not tell you guys, because he's just so talented. He's like an audio engineer. Let's see. Oh dang, Yvonne, you're raking up those channel points already. Nick, I appreciate you. Oh, Nick, were you all tuckered out from the wedding? Weddings are so draining. Like, they can be fun, but they're so draining. Most of the weddings I've been to, I've been the photographer at, and that's draining. At the end of the day, I'm like, I just want to sleep. Oh, thank you for the water. Was and still am. And did you have to travel far for it? This is your first time being a groomsman? Did you have a lot of responsibilities? I don't know what groomsmen have to do. Other than be there, you know? Yeah, Nick just went to a wedding. He was in the wedding. He was a groomsman. I was entertained, Joker. I was not expecting that. The people taking pictures in Water Park Simulator. I was not expecting that at all. Okay, the guy's name is Ben Jordan. I'm just gonna post a link to his YouTube in the chat if you guys want to watch his stuff later. He makes really good, interesting videos. Just be there to help the groom, get ready in rehearsal and stuff. Nice, nice. I feel like being a bridesmaid is a lot more responsibility. Just because it takes a lot more time for the bride to get ready. And you end up like doing a lot of traveling and picking things up. Also helping like get other things ready. Yeah, Joker, like, I had seen a little bit of gameplay of Water Park Simulator before I recommended it to you. So you're the person I watched play it the most. There was so much stuff I was not expecting. I didn't know Queso was in the game. Snow, hello. Queso jeweled you? What do you mean? Like smoked in your face? That's crazy. Oh, he killed you? Oh, okay. You mean like made you laugh. I'm like, did he actually murder you? That's crazy. Seashell, hello. You're a maid of honor once. It's a lot. It was a small wedding, but I helped with hair, makeup, dress picks, family. That's a lot. Oh my gosh, that is a lot. Like I said, I've mostly, like most of the weddings I've been to, I've been a photographer at. There have been a couple weddings where I've just been a guest. I have not been in the bridal party. But like documenting everything behind the scenes, definitely got to see like, oh damn, these ladies have a lot of responsibility to help get the bride get ready. Yes, queso like the streamer, not queso cheese. Snow, how are you doing today? Pokemon in chat. Pokemon in chat. A weird ear. Oop. Do 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 do. Getting a night guard to help you stop grinding your teeth. I feel like I need that. I don't know if I grind or if I just clinch into oblivion. Like, but I definitely feel it where I'm like, I feel like my teeth are going inside my jaw when I wake up. Are you getting like a professional one made? You sleep like a starfish, just. I'll hog the bed. I'm just picturing like Patrick Star under his rock. Oh, seashell, if they have a huge dress, you gotta help them pee. Oh, true. That's the downside to a big poofy dress. The inability to go to the bathroom by yourself. No, I feel like it's very rewarding to be part of the wedding party like that. To be able to help them be, like, achieve the day of their dreams. As long as they're not being a bridezilla. Moth, hello! Can we please get a shout out for Mothman's mom? How are you doing, girl? Happy Tuesday! Well, Nick, I'm glad you had a good time, even if you're still extremely tired. Okay, guys, we're gonna hop into Tiny Bookshop here soon, but we always like to start streams reading some affirmations to get us into a good mindset for the day. Yvonne, I appreciate the lurky. We'll be streaming for a while today. Okay. Pulling from the unicorn deck today, we got our 3 cards. Been doing a lot of online trainings for work. Be in and out because they're awful. Oh no. Are they just long or are they brutal? Are you having to do tests afterward? I appreciate the lurkies. And no worries, get your stuff done. Long and just tedious with tests. That's, I mean, it's good to have the tests to make sure that the training actually soaks in, but those are so frustrating. I've done certifications through Google for things, and I'm like, bro, I watched all the stuff, and then I get to the test, and there's questions on the test that wasn't in the training material, and I'm like, excuse you? Why did you make all of this training material so freaking long? And then make it, like, not pertain to the test at all. Anyway. Oh, I'm a crier at a wedding. I'm a crier at a wedding. I'm a crier in general. but especially at a wedding. I'm like, there is true love. When the vows are good, for sure. Oh, this is all training about nothing that applies to you. You love to see it. You love it. Okay, guys. Bum ba da bum. For today, follow your heart. I'm always rewarded when I follow my heart. I trust that the GPS in my heart knows all of the best routes. And when it seems like it's taking too long to get where I want, I know that's because there's some cool, weird stuff to see on the way. I know I say this very frequently, or this is in relation to something that came up during our affirmations last time, but when you follow your heart and like what you want to do, eventually things start to fall into place. Eventually you start to meet people that actually align with you, get opportunities that align with you, what you want to do. Plus, you gotta live for yourself, not for others. Okay, we got one. Oh, I gotta turn my green screen off. Hold on. I was recording some stuff this morning. Yo, I said it earlier, I'm actually really proud of how productive I've been today. Did my full all shower routine. I got all dressed up in a different outfit. Busted out the green screen and recorded some stuff for a video that I'm hopefully gonna have up tomorrow. That's the goal. It may be coming out Thursday instead. But recorded all of that. Got changed, made my thumbnail, got ready, and here I am. And it's 10 a.m. So I like being productive. Feels good. Manifestation. If you could have anything you wanted, what would it be? Get specific and get greedy. Come on, camera. I believe in you. I believe. You are holding a magic wand and you can conjure up anything. Could it be that when you declare your wishes out loud, you're actually casting a spell for your dreams to come true? Or is it just that, in a very practical sense, the more people you speak with about your desires, the more folks there are who know what you want and might have the means to help you make them happen? Either way, stop waiting and start manifesting. But don't use that word if you don't want to. Nick, thick thigh, tall muscle, mommy. I believe it's gonna happen for you. And she's gonna love that you're a short king. And she's gonna give you piggyback rides all day. I want that for you. Also, thank you for the card redeems, Nick. Everyone's a teacher. Everyone I cross paths with is a teacher in that moment. The ones who give me the fun lessons are the ones I call friends. The ones who give me the hard lessons I sometimes call a-holes. They've chosen a tough job, but someone's got to do it. So today I'm thanking all the a-holes. Thank you, a-holes, for playing your part in making me a better person. I always like this perspective. It aligns with the perspective of like, it's not win or lose, it's win or learn. Losses are lessons. And we can't always have like a life up here, you know? It can't always be great times. It's the bad times that help us appreciate the good times more. That's at least the perspective that I try and take with things of just like, you know, I wouldn't be as grateful for the fun, exciting things that happen to me if that was just like my normal, you know? Lawson's. Nick, I know you. I don't gotta read your journal to know you. I know personally, like, I wish I was tiny sometimes, like really small, so I could be put in like a knapsack or one of those like little baby backpacks and just like carried so I can be cozy. I feel like that's almost a universal want. Little Kangaskhan baby, exactly. Put me in your pocket. Okay, Nick. We're drawing some cards for Nick before we hop into Tiny Bookshop. La 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 la. So speaking of the manifestation card, I want to know, like, what are some goals you guys have? Even if they're like little things or things that feel little that are important to you. One of my goals is to start hitting my step goal. My step goal is real bad as somebody who works from home and streams a lot. I definitely want to be reaching at least 5,000 steps a day, but ultimately like 7,000 steps a day would be wonderful. That's one of my little goals. Or get into a real like workout routine where I'm exercising like at least 3 days a week. Take Moon for walks. She freaks out. We definitely have tried to take her on walks in her little kitty backpack. We have a little kitty backpack for her, but she does not like the sound of cars. Understandable. The sound of cars like whooshing by, she's not a fan of. Were you just being facetious? No, we've tried. We have a little leash for her. She doesn't really like wearing it. We also have a little kitty backpack for her. You were, yes. No, we love her. I'm obsessed with my cat. Like, I was talking about this to Kenny this morning. Just, I love Mooncake. Part of my expression of love for Mooncake is replacing the lyrics for songs with her name. Any song, every song. At this point, I'm like, I would have enough songs to create multiple albums for one of those like TV CD sales. Now that's what I call music. Mooncake edition. Oh, Sean, trying to hit the gym 3 days a week. Good on you. Like, especially if you do it, it's good to have the goal. Even if we don't always hit our goals, having the goals, articulating that to ourselves, and trying to hold ourselves accountable is very important. No, Snow, no, stop. Moon likes her indoor time, but we let her out on the balcony. So I try and make sure that I get my outdoor time. If I'm not like walking around, I go out on the balcony. I'll be like, I'm gonna have my lunch outside on the balcony, and then Moon will come out and she just likes to chill out there. I wish we could leave her out there, but there's like slats that she could sneak through, and all it would take would be some very chirpy birds and suddenly no more Moon, and I don't want that to happen at all. When that moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's a mooncake. That's what I was singing this morning. And then, wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Moon. Wait. Because Keys has been singing Maps all the time. That's his like brain waiting room music. Also, Sean, I don't know if I gave you a proper hello. I hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. Oh, Shogun Raven, thank you for the follow. Aces, hello. Nick, try me. Oh, thank you, thank you. Now that the weather's finally getting cold, I'm like, I can wear my glasses again. I can wear my glasses whenever, but since it's been so freaking hot, if I plan on going outside at all, I made the mistake of not getting the like shifting lenses in these glasses. I just have the blue light filter. Next time I get a pair of glasses, I'm gonna splurge for the shifting lenses so they can also be sunglasses. Cause I'm like blind. I want those clip-ons from the 70s to come back into style. Maybe I make that my goal, to bring them back into style. The like flip up, flip down. But Shogun, how's your week going so far? It's still very early in the week. It's Tuesday. Okay, we're drawing a card from the Celestial deck for Nick. We'll wrap up with our affirmations and then we'll be hopping into some tiny bookshop. What does Nick need to hear? Okay. Nick redeemed for 2 cards, one from each deck, as he does. I was thinking of making a water fight game, but trying to make it cozy at the same time. I feel like cozy is a very subjective term. Like, I think that certain games are cozy or relaxing, even though they may not be considered cozy games. Oh, your old glasses had the transition lenses and you hated it? Took so long to switch over? Oh, you had to take them off every time you went inside? That's a bummer. And that's also part of the reason why I haven't done transition lenses before. I also knew somebody who had transition lenses in their glasses and they got stuck as sunglasses. And I'm like, what? That can happen? Okay, Nick. See, like, if I'm in the right mood, Dead by Daylight is cozy. And that's 100% not a cozy game. But, like, it can be relaxing. That's the thing. And I feel like cozy just means relaxing. All right, Nick, your first card from the Rainbow deck. No judgment. I release myself from any and all judgments. I find my inner critic, call it into my office. Camera, listen to me. And tell it to take a vacation. As it leaves the room, I let out a sigh and begin to enjoy the joy of simply being. Who hired that guy anyway? I know you've gotten this one before. I think it might be time to fire that guy. Fire your critic. Yvonne, welcome back. Also didn't know that could happen. It is crazy. It is crazy. Want those frames that are magnetic and you can change out your look depending on the vibes or outfit or what have you. Yes, I have seen those. I've been recommended those. I'm spacing on the brand. Yes, you just like change the front. Well, thank you for the water. Absolutely. It does not have to be a farming sim or have no enemies to be a cozy game. Second one for Nick. My big vision is the sum of all the small steps I take each day. Even if they're little steps, if they're in the right direction, that's something to be proud of. Well, as long as you're not staying still, you know. Little steps. Little steps, little steps. Okay, cuties. That wraps up our affirmations, unless somebody would like to redeem a card. You needed that one. Well, I'm glad we got it. And I'm a big believer in it. A lot of things can feel overwhelming when we're trying to accomplish something all at the same time. But like anything you do is made up of smaller little steps. So like, if you want to be a content creator, if you set the goal for yourself, I'm going to release a video every week, every other week, once a month, whatever it is, the little steps behind that would be like brainstorming, outlining, scripting. If you want to like game, doing the thing. It's all those little steps, and it's really like when you think about it of like, oh, I have to make this big video every week. It's like, no, just what can you do today? That's really what matters, is just saying, what can I do today, realistically do today, to get a little bit closer to where I want to be. If it's you want to run a 5K, if you can't run 5K right now, like what can you do today? Get on the treadmill, go outside, go for as long as you can, work up to it. If you want to, I don't know, I'm trying to think of other things that aren't just like content related. If you want to be a writer, like publish a book, just setting like, I'm going to write 2 pages each day, even if they're bad. Even if they're bad. Oh, Yvonne, thank you for the biddies, my friend. I'm the first person you're using your biddies on. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're getting closer to our goal. Yes, you do get a bit badge. I am thinking about updating them. I do like them. They're currently Lucky Charms. But I might make them pepper related, since our community is the spicy squad. We have the flame bit badges. I kind of want to make our pepper, or yeah, flame sub badges, pepper bit badges maybe. Wait, Snow, I just saw your poll, you Goomba. I appreciate you, sir. Oh, Yvonne, thank you for the 20 more biddies. For little old me. I appreciate it. We're gonna get all set up for Tiny Bookshop, y'all. We are on, I want to say like day 6 of fall. I can't believe we've played this for almost 12 hours already. Okay, friends. I'm gonna take like less than 30 seconds to get this set up and switched over. So get cozy. Get yourself a drink if you don't already have one. Grab your blankie, which I always have my blankie. You guys can't see it. It feels so wrong to be at my desk without it over my legs. I'm glad that it's cool enough now that I can wear it without getting like sweaty. Ooh, aces, have fun. And Seashell, good reminder. If you guys haven't done so yet, be sure to do your daily vibe check on the Twitch side. And if you are watching on YouTube, please like the stream so more people can find our wonderful community. But give me 30 seconds and then we'll be all set to play some Tiny Bookshop. Okay, told you guys I'd be quick. I am speed. Ka-chow. Do we watch Cars in the Discord? Do we need a dose of Lightning McQueen in our lives? It's been so long since I've seen the movie. I was gone for 87 years. Let's see. Should I turn up the game volume just a little bit, friends? Oh, Yvonne! Yes, no! You guys just being here, like, means a ton to me. Nobody has to give bits or sub or dono. Like, the fact that you want to also means a lot, but please do not feel like you have to. It obviously helps, and every little bit adds up, so I appreciate it. Please know I really do. Okay. Let's check the newspaper. Today is the flea market. We gotta go to the flea market. We sell lots of books at the flea market. We actually have a fair amount of money. I know that I accidentally bought this fiddle fig. I wanted to have lots of money for the flea market. I feel like we have enough. Hopefully we'll be able to buy some stuff. I just know a lot of the stuff for sale there is a little pricey. We need more fact books, y'all. We only have 17. Because we were turning it out at the university last stream. Oh my gosh, $27? They're bleeding me dry, guys. Let's see. I do want to know what has been selling best. Fact, classic, crime, and travel. Fact, classic, crime, travel. Oop. Oh, thank you, Yvonne. I forget like what brand this is, but it came in a pack. Very cheap on Amazon. That's a good reminder. I should add it to my Amazon storefront because I love these. And I did try a different brand from like the brand that makes my glasses, and I did not like them as much. If I'm keeping it 100. Classics. Okay, we're gonna get rid of these. Put these up here. They like crime. Crime, you say? Arson, you say? No, I'm gonna put the kids' books over there. 4 kids' books should be enough, right? Do we do dramas? Maybe fewer fact or classics. Is this too many travel books? I'm making life stressful for myself. Is this a good spread? Not that many dramas. Maybe we get rid of some of the travel books. We better have some kids come through. I put out 4 kids books. I'm gonna be mad if we don't sell any. Oh! Let's see. This is peony and oh my gosh. Peony and like hydrangeas. Yes, yes. Rich, good morning. I got this done so long ago. I want to say like 2013, 2014. Rich, how are you doing? Thank you for the water. Okay, before we open up, let's talk to the other vendors. What are you looking for? See, Tilda wants so much money for her used furniture. +4 seconds inspiration duration, which is nice, but +4 daily expenses is crazy. Stepladder. Oh, I didn't mean to buy it. Oh my God, Becky. I guess we own it now. Well, there are at least 5 kids' books in upper shelves, +7% to kids' sale chance. Well equipped, +2 daily expenses. I'm so mad. I right-clicked. I didn't even left-click. Grrr. Okay. I might come back for the book collection. Sick. A stepladder. It's fine. We do have an achievement for buying 7 things from the flea market, so, like... I didn't mean to leave, guy. At least there's that. At least there's that. Want to buy Dune? Dune the paint? I still need to check out the Dune series. We got a review board. plus 1% to all book sale chance, plus 3 daily expenses. Please tell me, am I getting taxed by like... I just don't understand the like daily expenses. I own the board. Why does it cost me money to put out the board? Sand bucket, plus 5% to kids sale chance, plus 2% to fantasy. If you sold over 8 kids books yesterday, plus 2 children will come by today. While equipped, plus 2 daily expenses. I'm getting taxed for the sand bucket? Brother. Small bench, plus 2 seconds inspiration duration, plus 2 daily expenses. 120 doll hairs? Dude, I can't even afford the bucket of sand. Whoa, scary guy! Gothic vendor. Greetings. May I interest you in my wares? Crimson candelabra. He's gonna turn our mom into a vampire, I can tell. Plus 2% to fantasy sale chance, plus 1 daily expenses. I do like it. I did say I wanted to make our little shop spooky for the fall, but I'm too poor. This game is feeling too much like real life with the taxes. Yeah. Dude can't own anything. All right. When successfully recommending a fantasy book, plus 1 recommendations per day while equipped, plus 3 daily expenses, plus 7% danger. I give up. My last potion went terribly wrong. I wonder what happens when our danger gets too high, because we are at like 30% danger right now. Not gonna lie. After Anne gave us that plant that's poisonous, our danger kind of went crazy. Nightmare fuel, please take these. It's just a bunch of creepypastas. And what you got? This is our bestie in the game. Our plant bestie. Monstera. Plus 2% to travel, plus 1 daily expense. Ginkgo tree. Plus 1% to kids, classics, and fantasies, and plus 1 daily expense. Again, I'm too poor. Cries and poor. Every day. Plus 1% to travel sale chance. We do have the copper pot, which adds a bonus to all plants, so these would be good, but I can't afford them. Rich, the granny glasses are back. So we could afford the candelabra or like some paints if we wanted to paint, but I like our shop right now. Or the book collection. Did we just buy the book collection? We also, I think, get the opportunity to shop after the day, so we could save our money and see what we can get. I'm still very salty. Blue, $65 frickin' dollars on a step ladder. But we do have a lot of kids' books to get through. We can go to the beach one day. I'll wait to the end of the day. That's what I'll do. Because we can't change our books now that we're here. Netflix is rolling out a slew of children's cartoons based on Dr. Seuss books. I hope they're good. I loved Dr. Seuss growing up. I'm actually surprised we haven't seen any Dr. Seuss books under the kids section. Also, Xana, how are you doing? I hope you had a good weekend. They just debuted one based on One Fish, Two Fish, Red Fish, Blue Fish. I'm trying to remember which was my favorite. I had so many, so many. Hells yeah, ever since I got over my songwriting block, there's been so much fresh energy in the band. Lux has been practicing their drumming during our break, and they're absolutely awesome. And Moira brought multiple notebooks full of ideas with her from her travels. You should come by one of our practices sometime. Oh, Vash! Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. We've been designing loads of album covers and coming up with song names too, so we could use your input. Now all we're missing is a opportunity to play a proper crowd soon. It's really time that Buxtonbury gets a proper stage. We can't be the only ones craving some live events in this town, right? Actually, I remember there was a kid here recently who was very passionate about live theater. That could be an avenue that would convince the council, right? I think the kid said he likes reading at the lighthouse. Could you stop by there and see if you can help us with this whole stage thing? Is that, what's his name, Tomas? Tomas, the guy who likes dramas that hangs out at the lighthouse? I bet that's him. Find Klaus a stage for his band. Turns out there's no eligible stage yet, but wouldn't there be space near the lighthouse? That would be a good place. I also want to start spreading the word a bit more. I reckon people are ready to hear about Silence Libri. Here, we made this poster a while ago. Could you maybe hang it up in the bookshop? The more customers that see it, the better. Klaus's poster. Help advertise Klaus's band, Silence Libri. Minus 5% to classic sales chance, minus 25% to classy effects, plus 15% to music effects. Oh, I'm actually I want to do some research into how the different effects apply to each other. Bummer about the classy effects. But we do have Klaus's stereo out, which helps with fact. And something else. I'll need to look into it. Looks like Klaus's band is too underground. Show their poster to local metal fans. Oh man, we have to show 100 people? Klaus, you're killing me, brother. Thanks, mate. Wow, I'm kind of hyped up now. I think I'm gonna go back to my guitar straight away. Let's make you guys some coffee, play the music. Oh, plus 17% to travel sale chance and fact sale chance. Oh, your ramp can be quite steep, you know. Well, it's not just that. I suppose I'm stiff because I've been neglecting my exercise programs lately. I'm just not the type for it. It's frustrating and difficult and so dull. But it's considerably better and more effective than taking dozens of painkillers, I guess. My arthritis isn't going away anytime soon, after all. So I have to take better care of the old hip. Yes, that will be my goal for the day. I'll leave you to your work then, but don't forget to rest. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Xana, I'm sorry to hear that. Xana and Seashell. Unlucky. Achoo! Hello, Bailey. So, are you enjoying the flea market today? I'm on the lookout for a new tabletop game, or old tabletop game to be precise. I've found some gems here before, but you have to have some luck. Anyways, well, it was good to see you. Bye! Oh, Fern, so shy. I have not seen the live action Lilo and Stitch. I've heard that they made some changes that are upsetting to me. As somebody who loved the original and watched the TV show growing up, Ohana means split up the family so you can join the military. What's up? I'm looking for books by women and I'd like a must-read classic piece of literature, but I've never really understood poetry. You're looking for a classic by a lady, huh? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Xana. Arthritis is no good. I do need to add a stretch redeem. That way we can all fight our arthritis together. Do I have a classic by a woman? I don't think I do. Oh, Rumi's a woman, right? Thank you for the posture check. Da, 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 da. Sedef, hello. I still need to see the new live action How to Train Your Dragon. The poetry and philosophy of the 13th century Persian scholar known as Rumi have been amongst the most influential works in history. Okay, but he said he never understood poetry, so he's probably not gonna like the poetry book. He is asking for a classic, though. I'm like, can we consider one of the other genres classics? Death Note. Troglodytes don't bite. These probably wouldn't be considered classics, right? I feel like a classic is something that's been around for a while that lots of people know. Do we just like say, suck it up, here's some poetry? Da, 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 da. He's either gonna be pissed or he'll be okay, not hearts. Sorry, buddy. Boo! I don't think that one's written by a woman. Oh man, Rumi's not a woman. Sag. Okay, well, we had no classics written by women today. So sorry. So sorry. Hey, you! So, still not much going on, huh? Oh gosh, I'm so bored. I love jogging, but there's only so many times you can see the same path. I beg of you, please, distract me with a book. I want yearning and blushing, please, and I enjoy literary fiction novels, but I really don't like scary stuff. What do you suggest? Yearning and blushing, you say? I think our selection is not very good today, unfortunately. Ariel, a collection of poems, some tender, some despairing, some nihilistic, and so much more, written in the last 3 years before Plath's death and published posthumously. That wouldn't be scary. Paper Towns. Margot is a mystery in human form, and Quentin would love nothing more than to solve her. The young adult novel for those who are looking to love for the answer. Oh no, you get Paper Towns. Marvelous! I love love! Whoa, this looks spicy, potentially? I don't know how spicy it is, because that definitely was a book people were reading in high school. Oh well, that's probably exactly what I need to distract myself. Thank you for this. I'm looking for a new piece for my collection. I could go for something philosophical. I'm ready for a 700-page commitment, and I'd love to read something classic. Okay, you're looking for something big, big boy. Do you want Don Quixote over 1,000 pages? Is he gonna be mad if I don't give him something exactly like in the 700s? A mad knight embarks on hilarious adventures with his faithful, not-so-bright sidekick in this classic satire. Okay, well that's not philosophical, right? But that's the only thing that we have that's like chunky. That's the chunkiest thing that we have. The Stand, a guttingly dark exploration of a bioweapon turned pandemic wiping out most of humanity and the struggle of good versus evil amongst the survivors left in its wake. Not for the faint of heart. Also chunky. Might be too dark. Not a classic. Okay. Here you go. Unconventional, but Don Quixote, that changes everything. Oh, coffee, coffee, music, music. We gotta keep our boosts. Let's pet the puppo. Ruff. You wanna play? Roll over. Woof. Guess he doesn't know that one. Wow, that's a new personal best. I typically pick books from a series. Also, I tend to like most stories with a detective. The Murder of Roger Ackroyd is one of my all-time favorites. You like crime, you say? What if we recommend her the Death Note? I like recommending Death Note whenever it pops up. It feels so silly. And it is a series, here you go. You're right, can't wait to get to the next part in this series. Yes. Oh, Yvonne, thank you for the 40 biddies. I appreciate it. The on-screen celebrations are so fun. Can we get a few more sales? Bye, everybody. We're out of crime. We sold out of fact. Dang. We sold no kids' books. I told you I'd be pissed if I didn't sell any kids' books, and here I am, pissed. We did make so much money, though, dude. Okay, I can't be mad because we accidentally bought that stepladder and we're at negative 65. Now we're at plus 100. We made $165. The flea market goes crazy. Sean, you're right. A lot of people can fit into that shop. Tighter than a house party, sheesh. Oh, snow. My brain. I'm just picturing the Halloween episode of SpongeBob SquarePants where everyone's like, that's a scary costume. He's like, it's not a costume. Okay, what do we want to buy? We have money. I'm not accidentally going to click something this time. I want to get things that don't have taxes. I still can't get over the fact that we have to be charged for the sand bucket. The mayor's gonna come around each day and be like, money, please. And Spooky Guy is only here for the fall. You have a very interesting aura. I don't want him saying that to me. Do we get the candelabra? Nightmare fuel? $50 though is expensive, and we don't know how many books are inside. The cauldron. Cauldron's cool, but it only gives one extra recommendation per day. And when you do a successful recommendation, it creates inspiration, so everybody else in the store is like inspired to buy more books. So that could offset the daily expenses. But do I want to spend $90 on that? I'm gonna get the candelabra because it's cool. I did say we want spooky vibes. Good choice. See, Shelly makes you feel icky. Yeah, like, please don't talk about my aura looking like that. Your aura's horrendous, dude. He just reminds me of my mom went on a date with a vampire. We watched that in Discord recently. I do like the benefits of this ginkgo tree. Plus 1% to kids, classic and fantasy. Only one daily expense. Oh, Yvonne, thank you for the 20 biddies. Thank you, thank you. And I'm glad that you're loving the streams, my friend. Okay, ginkgo tree is expensive, but we have the copper jug, which adds like a pretty hefty boost to all of our plant effects. I feel like that would be a good one. Let's check our journal. I'm glad that we're allowed to check our journal from this screen. Copper jug, plus 15% to all plant effects. So that means the ginkgo tree would give us plus 16 to all of those. That's pretty sick. Can I do... It was 90? Can I also get Tilda's books? Yes, I can. Oh, but we're gonna be so poor. Is it gonna be too much? I want the tree. I can always get more books. I'm concerned about what happens if I don't have enough money to pay the fees to go anywhere, you know? Because each day, each location has fees. Because of course. This is real life, don't you know? Yeah, I would only have 12 coins, and I don't know if we'd have enough money to, like, go anywhere. They break your thumbs. The mayor comes and breaks my kneecaps. I was born with glass bones and paper skin. In the morning, I break my arms. And in the evening, I break my legs. And I wait for my heart attacks to put me to sleep at night. Sorry to anyone that's not a SpongeBob fan. This is a SpongeBob safe space. I do really like the look of Spooky Guy's shop. Oh, good pup Coda. Thank you for the follow. What's doing the best for me? Crime Kids, Fact, and Classic are doing the best for you. Fact has been going crazy. Classic's also been going crazy. Crime does pretty well. Is there a way for me to see how they do just like in general? Oh, Aces, you don't think you've gotten that far in SpongeBob? It's an older episode. It's an older episode at this point. I don't know what season. Moon's here. Wow. I'm actually really surprised. Okay, I can go back each day and see what does the best. So Fact has been going absolutely nutty because we were at the university, Fact and Classics. Wait. Oh, I'm not allowed to go back and see how Summer did. Bummer. I can look at the locations and see what does best at each location. I would say Fact and Classic, Travel does pretty well. It depends on where you go, what does the best. Fact, Classic, Crime, and Travel, I would say do best for me. Kids do the worst. But that's also because I have several decorations that take away from kids' sales. I have boosts to almost every other one. La la la. But yeah, we made a fair amount of money. I'm glad we didn't buy those books from Tilda because we would not have been able to afford to go anywhere. And I wonder if that means we would just go into debt. Or if they'd be like, yeah, you lost the game. Ooh, we do need to try and attract that feeder kid. We should probably go to the lighthouse and try and boost drama sales. I also hope it's multiple years. I don't think it ends at like after spring of year one. Otherwise, I don't think they would say year one, you know? I just hope there's more continuous story rather than like, okay, we made 1 year's worth of content and then like the rest is just whatever. But so far, they've put a lot of thought into the story and the characters, so I don't think that's going to be the case. What do we want to swap out? What do we want to swap out? Do we put away our typewriter? Plus 1% to classic sales, plus 5% to... Whoa! Joker! Thank you for the combo, my friend. Thank you for the 50 biddies. These combos are so fun! Oh my gosh. Wait, was it not 50 biddies? Thank you for the 250 biddies, sir. Or 320? Y'all nutty. We are part of the combos beta, so let me know. Is it cool on your end? I do get fun little animations on my side. I might get rid of the typewriter so I can put out the candelabra. The guest book, plus 2% to customer count. If you sold more than 10 books yesterday, plus 4% to customer count. I just think that's so good. I don't really want to get rid of that. I do want to put out my little film camera though. But the boombox does so well. Plus 17% to travel and to fact. Minus 12% to everything else. Okay, we'll swap that out and just see like what kind of difference that makes. Oh, I actually have not put out the poisonous plant, so our danger's not actually that crazy so far. Yeah, Joker with these big ol' combos, sir. Do we want to put out the jack-o'-lantern? Does jack-o'-lantern count as a plant? No, it does not. Thank you for the level 4 horsey combo. And the level 2 heart combo. Thank you, sir. Yeah, let me know. Was it cool on your side? Oh man, if we put out the poisonous plant, -3% to customer count. It looks very pretty, but also that's bad. Plus 30% danger. It was a herd of horses? Okay, sick. I wonder if I watch the VOD back, if I'll be able to see the effects on screen again. Love you too, Joker. Yeah, since the combos is in beta, like, they're not on every stream, you know? So I don't know what all the little special effects are. I know that they're testing them to potentially roll them out to everybody. Hum, hum, hum. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to make an educated decision about what we're taking to the lighthouse today. Drama and crime have been doing best there. Kids like pumpkins? Yeah, of course kids like pumpkins. What kind of question is that? I think I'm gonna put the candelabra out there. Decatur Q, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day so far. We also have to be smart about like where we put the different things, because some items are too big to go like on the table. I don't want to put away my puppy. My puppy has to stay out, right? What does our little succulent do? Our cactus. Plus 2% to drama. Okay, we do need that. We want to take drama and crime today. That's what we want to do. I might swap out these plants. I wish we could put the jack-o'-lantern on the table, but he is a pretty big pumpkin. Screw it. Maybe we put away that guy. I'm gonna put my guest book back out. We're just kind of reorganizing things. Okay, I think we're good. Plus 20 daily expenses. It costs money just to breathe these days. Wait, is that why everything is so expensive now? I was wondering why the cost of selling has been going up over time. I assume my daily expenses are built into the location expenses. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, lighthouse. We're gonna hope to run into Tomas today. A ton of crimes. A ton of dramas. Some fantasy. Some classics. We'll do some travel. I'm gonna take away a kid's book because, like, we have not been seeing kids. 2 kids' books, that's it. Y'all can make choices. Couple fact books, I don't think that they're gonna do very well. I'm gonna put out even more dramas. I just think that's the move today. 14 dramas, 10 crimes, 7 classics. Okay. This game is very cute. If you guys have been enjoying it and want to check out the Steam page for it, the link is in chat. It is available on Nintendo Switch as well. Not sponsored, but if you guys have been enjoying it, just know it is available for PC and Switch. I like our little shop. Very cute. I'm glad we got the candelabra. We got our spooky decorations on. I have to say, I enjoyed those books I got from you. Your drama selection was quite eye-opening. Oh, yay, we got our stamp. Am I the drama? Sold 15 books, drama books at the lighthouse. Are you sure you want to get involved in this drama? So, I've been thinking, isn't Buxtonbury supposed to be a town of culture? Then where is our theater scene? The performing arts are so underappreciated. You should recommend more stage plays to people so they'll finally know what they're missing. All the world's a stage. Recommend 3 plays at the lighthouse to inspire a new love for the theater. I like how they have been pacing out the different quests. Let's hope they finally develop some taste. Ha ha ha. You're gonna watch Cats and you're gonna like it, Snowhound. You don't have to like Cats, but you do have to experience Cats, because Cats is an experience. I won't say it was bad, per se. The live-action movie, it was a time. It made me feel things. I'm partial to a plot twist. Also, I enjoy reading serious, sophisticated literature. Can you help me, or whatever? I feel like you want a crime. This one says, puzzle along as the twists and turns of this clever case unfold. But would that be considered sophisticated literature? Are they looking for a classic? Romeo and Juliet? That has a plot twist. Oh, Yvonne, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I really like the art style. It's very unique, very pretty. Romeo and Juliet, here you go. You can't go wrong with a classic like a Romeo and Juliet. Slay. Not the game saying slay. No, I love that. Do you have anything educational for kids? It's for school. Newtonian physics for babies is one of my all-time favorites. Yep, I already finished the last one. Of course Harper came by today. Educational for kids. This is not the day. Oh, and do you want the encyclopedia? Volume 5? U through Y? Yeah, here you go. I never would have looked there. Encyclopedia Buxtonia Volume 5? I always wanted to know about that. U through Y is such a small sliver of things to learn about to be in an encyclopedia. Oh, Joker, thank you for checking. The horses did not come up in the VOD. That's good to know. Okay, so like, I'm into horror. I am partial to a good crime novel, and also mythology and folklore have always fascinated me. Dang, maybe I did not bring enough drama and crimes because we're already through a good chunk of them. The Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. That could be a good one. I did not realize that Hannibal Lecter was a series. Yeah, here you go. The Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Yep, I'm not scared, or whatever. I only read novels written in prose. Also, I'm a bit of a young adult fan. I can't get enough of The Fault in Our Stars, but like, don't make it a big deal. What does that mean? Only novels written in prose? Okay, does not follow a meter or rhyme schemes. Like, isn't that just most writing? Okay. Are you wanting something fantasy? Carmilla, the lesbian vampire story you didn't know you needed. This classic gothic horror novel details young Laura's encounter with a new guest at her father's castle. A young woman named Carmilla. Snow, they have like every Stephen King book. This one's your favorite? Dang, almost 1,200 pages. He was just cranking them out. Zach, hello. Aw, shucks. I personally don't see this as a young adult book. If it's written about a young adult, is it not a young adult book? Sorry about that. Doesn't want the lesbian vampire story. Oh, hi Kiana, hello. How's your week been? Snowhound is goated. Bye. Bye. I need my coffee machine to be quicker. I want to be cranking out coffee. Dude, we made so much money again today. That's actually nutty for at the lighthouse because we've had a bad day at the lighthouse before. Okay, we actually didn't sell out of anything. We did do a good selection. Sold no kids' books. Apparently I need to just say, screw these kids, screw your children, because we have not been selling any kids' books like at all this month. It's been a week. I feel like the past few weeks have been hectic for everybody. So if you're in that boat, you're not alone. Kids want their iPads, not books, I guess. If you could have a once-in-a-lifetime dinner date with any fictional character, who would you choose? Snowhound says Reggie. For those who don't know who Reggie is, Reggie, you get to stay over there. Who would I choose? Who would I choose? I might have to ponder that. Chat, I opened that question for you guys. If you could have a once-in-a-lifetime dinner date, I'll say it doesn't have to be romantic. With any fictional character, who would you choose? Damon, Salvatore. I'm gonna have to think about it. Can I do it with all of the American Girl dolls? I'm gonna say yes. I'm just thinking of the Bob's Burgers episode where they go to the restaurant for all of the American Girl dolls. Umbrella stand. It's far less cramped inside your shop when people can store their umbrellas here. Plus 2% to all book sale chance while it's raining. Oh man. Okay, don't quite have enough money for that today. I'm almost out of fact books. That's a bummer. Everyone's selling all their scary books. I'm gonna hope there's some fact books in here. Nope. Kids books. I love when animated shows poke fun at American Girl dolls. Even Arthur did that. Oh man, I don't think I've seen that episode of Arthur. I never had an American Girl doll. Joker says Dracula. Which version of Dracula? Like... Why am I spacing on the name of the animated show? Castlevania Dracula? Hello? Mr. JRD Raps? Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. How have you been doing? Can we get a shout out for Mr. JRD Raps? How are you, sir? Oh, Light My Bud, thank you for the follow. Mr. JRD Raps is a long-time streamer friend. Very goated at Fall Guys. What were you guys playing today? What were you guys doing? Doing okay? The game has been well. The game has been well. We're having just a chill game day, playing some Tiny Bookshop. We'll be playing some Animal Crossing later. If you guys are a big fan of like resource management games, this is a very fun take on that. Oh my gosh, Light My Bud, thank you for the subby. Thank you. Welcome in, my dude. I hope you enjoy the lack of ads and all of the emotes. Fortnite, but I was getting tired. I know it's crazy. I'm trying to remember, is it crazy late for you? Mr. JRD is on the other side of the world in Australia. Light My Bud starting a combo? Let's freaking go, dude. Thank you for the biddies. It's been a hot minute since I've played Fall Guys myself, I must confess. I do need to get back in it. Okay, well, we can't afford the umbrella stand. I think we will get that at some point, though. Where do we want to go today? The cafe? I have a feeling people are going to be hanging out at the cafe. I don't think they'll be hanging out at the lighthouse because it's rainy. I would not be at the lighthouse when it's rainy. Yeah, let's go to the cafe. Yeah, what time is it in Australia right now? Hey Siri, what time is it in Australia right now?
In Canberra, Australia, it's 4:31 a.m.
Oh my gosh, 4:31 a.m.? Please sleep if you need to. I appreciate the raid, but please do all your post-stream self-care. You are built different. I have not seen 4:51 a.m. from that side in such a long time. Those are like waking up early to go to the airport hours for me. All right, at the cafe, travel, classic, and crime have been... What's good? Oh man, we still have this challenge to sell 10 books with the garbage cans outside. Miriam trying to throw a wrench into our business. Crime, travel, classics, okay. Load up. Crime. We'll keep a few dramas. Lots of classics. Couple travel. Fantasy. I'm gonna say like nothing for the kids. Hello? Oh my gosh, Shasta Cats, thank you so much for the raid. Can we also get a shout out for Shasta Cats? How was your stream? What were you guys playing? Caster Pants, welcome in. Oh, Bud, you're in Tennessee, work nights, so you see those hours often. Oh my God, my heart goes out to anyone that works night shift. I have people in my family working night shifts, so I know like how brutal that is. Oh, Bells and Belliana, thank you for the follow. Caster Pants, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Shasta, how was your stream? Playing some Peak? Do I need to pick up Peak? It does look like so much fun. There's just been too many good games coming out recently. I've had too many games on my list. We're playing some Tiny Bookshop. This came out about a month ago. It is a very cozy resource management game. Very unique. I don't think there's any other games like it. You run your own little tiny bookshop. You get to decorate it. All of your decor has like different effects on your sales. There's a very nice story with very well developed characters. The art style's very neat. Annabelle, hello. Probably should. I mean, it's only what, like $8? I can do that. Dude, I put together a monthly list of all the games coming out, and I do like a total count of them. September had over 130 games on the list coming out. That's crazy. That's more than in June when the Switch 2 dropped. There is no way to like buy all the games and play all the games. Absolutely not. Ooh, Harper.
I'm on the hunt for a good encyclopedia. I'm a fan of books like Troglodytes Don't Bite. Yep, I already finished the last one.
I gave you an encyclopedia last time. I'm so sorry. Do you want to learn about gemology? That's not an encyclopedia, but it's something.
This isn't even sorted alphabetically.
I'm sorry. We got her hooked on encyclopedias last time. Shasta, I appreciate the lurk. Yes, please do all your post-stream self-care. Do not feel bad if you need to raid and run. Oh, Mariam. It's such a shame Tilda decided to clear out the shop. I told her that there was no need, of course, but she had already made up her mind to retire. I admit I will miss working opposite her here, bringing her coffee, walking to and from work together. Anyway, I better get back to my tasks. We need to sell at least 10 books. We've been having a tough time. I kind of forgot about this challenge. Miriam was like, we have to make sure you're cut out for joining our business league, so can you sell books with dumpsters in front of your shop? Oh, I'm so happy to have my dear Moira back. Of course, I fully supported her wish to travel the world. You know, I was the one who convinced her fathers to agree to it. Moira is a grown person, after all, and she makes good decisions, has her first degree already. This whole family needs to learn to trust her a little more, but oh well, who listens to me anyway? The most important thing is this. She is back in Buxtonbury, and I know she could be a quite good influence on you, if you let her. She's such a remarkable person with so much drive. I have a feeling you two will become fast friends. She was trying to get me to spill the tea on anybody before she even introduced herself to me. Ooh, there's going to be an Assassin's Creed Hexed. That'll be fun with like magic elements. Have I updated my mic? I just have my window open a little bit, so I hope it hasn't been messing with things. But I have not been tweaking it. Hopefully I still sound crispy. Hello, dear. I want something with a political message. I wouldn't mind reading more female-penned literature, and philosophy is my cup of tea. You're looking for something political by a woman. Let's see if we can do that. Political / philosophical. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Valpurga, a historical novel set in the Middle Ages by certified goth nerd Mary Shelley. Mirroring the struggles of women in Shelley's time, the female protagonist must choose between love and political liberty. Well, I'll say that's political. Amazing. Valpurga is really powerful stuff. Hi, everybody. Okay, we've sold 6 books. Just a few more. Dreadful weather. I want something in a historical setting. Normally, I enjoy longer books. Les Miserables is one of my all-time favorites. That's a drama. This one says contemporary, probably too new. Would Beowulf be considered a historical setting? I would say yes. It's not super long though. We Are Bridges. When you can afford this game, I'm gonna miss your voices you do when you read the characters. I'm glad you like them. I'm glad. See, this is a note to all the devs. Hire me as your voice actor. I'll put my whole heart into it. I can do an old woman great. Unleash my inner grandma. The deepness in the sky. An interstellar trade conflict unfolds between 2 rivaling powers in this epic and thought-provoking sci-fi prequel. A dramatic modern classic of speculative sci-fi. That's not historical. Also, we very rarely get sci-fi books, so we definitely need to hold on to that. Oh, Annabelle, I'm glad you enjoy it too. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Is 500 pages or just shy of 500 pages long enough? Great Expectations was a medium-sized book. A classic Dickens, poverty, morality, smelly cities, and unjust austerity. Measures lead to a rags-to-riches extravaganza with a lot of heartbreak on the way. Oh right, I forgot. Orphans. Yeah, Orphans. You're right, I like that it deals with the past. Hey there, visiting the cafe again, are we? I hear you're quite the regular, but let's face it, who in this town isn't? Dang, Snowhelm with the flex. Sierra's voice lives in my head at this point. 5 years later, I believe you. You told me anytime you hear the word ouchie. My friends are always surprised that I can remember everyone's standard order, but I've been helping out ever since I was a teen. Every school holiday, I'd come to Buxtonbury to stay with my Nan, and she'd show me how all the drinks are made. It's funny, you know, my dad always tried to talk me into holidays at the beach or at a theme park, but I just wanted to come here to this cafe. I suppose I always wanted to be like my Nan. She's so strong-willed and nobody can tell her how to run her business or her life. I just wish she would slow down a bit now that she's in her 70s. Well, that's probably never gonna happen. Anyway, I have to get back to my shift, but thanks for stopping by. I'm glad that she works at the cafe and isn't just like the town rich family's Nepo baby. I like Moira. Again, her character design reminds me of one of the sisters from Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. Oh, and thank you for the water redeem. One more book. Yes! Okay, we just achieved our stamp. Oh, Yvonne, I love Tyler, the Creator, too. I feel like my favorite album by him would have to be Igor. I've been listening to him since he was in Odd Future. Retirement is the best. I need a book with a high page count. However, I easily get nightmares, so no horror stories for me. So no Stephen King, no coked out Stephen King for you. I got to see Tyler. I've seen Tyler perform live twice. Once in his like Camp Flognaw days, and during the Igor tour, which was awesome. Nothing spooky, something chunky. Would crime be too spooky? Oh, Boys a Gun is good. It's hard because I listened to that whole album like in full multiple times when it first came out, because literally that album came out the weekend I broke up with my ex of like 4 years, 4 or 5 years, 4. And so like all of it kind of blends together. Black Magic Wand always comes to mind. Yeah, probably not crime books. Deepness in the Sky, that's the biggest book we're coming across right now. Unless... Yeah, why do we have so many short books? Most of our books right now are under 400 pages, except for this one. Yeah, sorry. New Magic Wand. Yes. My bad. You broke up with him and you were sucker free. I was. Aaron, hello. We are chatting Tyler. We're chatting Tyler and books. Oh my gosh, okay. Miriam took away the dumpster because we passed. I'm glad we don't have to deal with that for the rest of the day. Maybe we can actually make some money now. Because I'm sorry, nobody wants to shop next to a dumpster. Let's be real. Man does not sleep. I can't believe he put out an album just a couple months ago, less than a year after his last one. To be honest, I still need to listen to the new one. Don't hate me. I'm not a fake fan. I'll fight you. Aces, that's awesome. Reading a book for an hour a day, like that's a great habit to have. Sometimes you shop in the dumpster. You know what? I'm not gonna judge you, Snowhound. Just shower afterward. If you're gonna be hanging out around people. I need fact books. I'm gonna buy the paperbacks and hope for some fact books. Thank you, we got 5. Like, look how low we are. We got 13 after that. We have too many goddamn kids' books. I mean, dumpster finds can be solid sometimes. When you find good furniture, like the place I used to live, there was dumpsters out behind the apartment, and people would just like leave their furniture next to the dumpsters. So technically not in the dumpster, but you know. Kids' books are impossible to sell outside the beach in this game. Okay, that's the vibe I was getting. Thank you for that pro tip. Where do we want to go? It's raining again. We did okay yesterday at the cafe. We probably would have done better without the dumpster. It's no longer orientation week, so I'm not sure how we're gonna do if we went back to the university. We do need to go back to the lighthouse, but I also feel like nobody's gonna be at the beach or the lighthouse or the castle. We haven't been to the castle yet. I just feel like people aren't gonna be at the lighthouse when it's rainy, but maybe you wanna be at the lighthouse when it's rainy so you can pretend you're Robert Pattinson. We could also just go to the store. What day of the week is it? It's Tuesday. I have a feeling that the store is not going to be poppin'. Nor would the lighthouse in the middle of the week. I'm trying to make decisions. Okay, Mega Marsh. I've been enjoying Witchy Business so far. I do want to play more of it, but at this point, I think I'm going to wait until it comes out on the 21st. Drama, crime, travel. Just because there's a lot of additional features that are locked in the demo. So I don't want to like play a ton of it without all of the features, you know? Let's just load this baby up. Oh, did not mean to go that far. Whoops. So I would say I enjoy and recommend Witchy Business for when it comes out. It's going to be between $10 and $15. We'll see how much it is when it finally drops. But I think it's been very fun. I like that every step of like the brewing process you are involved in, and like maintaining the shop. It doesn't feel like an idle game. Reading anything myself, I've been slacking. I have several books I'm in the middle of like rereading the Gita, still working through Atomic Habits, which I'm not gonna let that bother me that I'm like not listening to the book and building the good habits. The Courage to Be Disliked. Those are the 3 that I'm in the middle of right now. Look at these little burbs. Do you guys stick with one book at a time, or are you guys somebody that reads a lot of different books at once? How about you, Snow? I haven't finished the book. It's like On the Clock, How Minimum Wage Work Made Me Go Crazy. That's not the exact like subtitle. It's close to that. It's about this journalist who got a job at an Amazon warehouse, AT&T, and I believe McDonald's, and just like documented the effects it had on them as a person. But that's a little bit depressing. I have a habit of reading a lot of not necessarily happy books. I would like recommendations for things that are more fantasy, non-fiction, non-self-help.
Hi. Can I get a book? I just can't leave without another fantasy novel. I want something epic. And also, I wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really long read.
You want something chonky. Babel, or the Necessity of Violence. This novel explores an alternate reality British Empire in which languages and their meanings were harnessed for their immense magical power. That sounds maybe too intense for the child. You like Dune? You like jazz, kid? You want fantasy, but you're a child, and you want something long? Percy Jackson and his friends must enter the Minoan Labyrinth to continue their godly quest and fulfill another prophecy in this fourth entry in the Olympian Fantasy series. Is 349 pages long enough? Snow Crash, hero protagonist, yes, that's really his name, is a hacker and pizza delivery driver in a dystopian futuristic America who comes across a very dangerous data file in the metaverse. Hey, yo, the metaverse in 1992? Okay, I kind of do want to read this. Snow Crash. Pen and paper can bring characters to life, but what happens when they escape the page? The beginning of a fantastical and dangerous adventure into the world of a book for all ages. For all ages, yeah, that one.
I never would have looked there. I can't wait to get lost in this world.
Okay, no hearts, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Heard good things about Snow Crash. It sounds interesting. Ewitch, hello. Downloads Inkheart movie. Ooh, I almost didn't get that one in time. Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. The drama, the style, the emotions. It has to be a play for me. I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy, and I enjoy a good classic from time to time. I'm glad you got here kind of early-ish. I can't believe we've almost sold out of crime books. These moms at the store know what they like. Ooh, Salome. According to a reviewer of the play at its original performance, it's an arrangement in blood and ferocity, morbid, bizarre, repulsive. Now, we might view Salome as a symbol of modernity and a challenge and a revolt against a patriarchal Victorian society. It's only 66 pages, though. I don't know, that feels like that's smaller than a magazine. But I guess it is a play? She's not saying long. Perfect, excellent, how very theatrical. Okay. Okay, she likes it. Bonita. Yo, I'm really glad you rented this parking spot here, you know? It's cool to have someone to hang out with during breaks. Oh, you work at the Mega Mart? Cool, Klaus. Speaking of, you know who else is super happy that you rented here? My boss, Cassie. She says we've been getting more customers since you set up shop. Which is why she wants me to invite you to come on Monday. Ooh, Mega Savings Day. On Monday, fun. We always have this thing called Mega Savings Day. There's loads of discounts to rope in more customers. I mean, it's quite successful for me and the gang here, but for you, it should be pretty lucrative, eh? Oh, Ace is in the middle of reading Harry Potter. Which book are you on? I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I want something with cute animals, and I want something that's part of a series. I really enjoyed Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. Fantasy for you? Classics have not been doing well. Prince Caspian? There's a centaur in that one. That counts as a horse, right? Brilliant. I love the animals in Prince Caspian. Good, good. Ah, so many wrecks. What should I pick? I wouldn't mind something with a detective, and I could go for a tragic story. Telltale Hearts. Oh, we just got hit with ads on the Twitch side. I've not read the new Hunger Games book. Did it just come out? Sunrise on the Reaping? The Inheritance Games, this thrilling mystery for young adults, kicks off a series of novels surrounding Avery, a teenager who suddenly becomes heir to a strange billionaire's fortune, if she can make it that far. That could be tragic. I wonder if there's a detective. Elias Grace, in this narrativized version of a historical murder case, a young woman's crimes come into question when she is released from prison. Is Grace Marks really a killer? This one. Sounds devastating. I love it. How did you know? Oh, the Inheritance Game's a bit boring. You tried to read it. That's a bummer when you can't, like, get through a book. I feel like there's very few books I've just, like, stopped reading. Oh, it came out a few months ago. Oh, very cool, very cool. How many books are in the series now? Okay, we did sell out of crimes and we did sell out of kids' books. Yes! I thought we weren't going to sell any today. Good stuff. We made $109. That seems pretty good. We're making good profits now. Oh, how is Tuesday Murder Club? Didn't they just turn that into a movie? Today is the fish market, so... Ooh, does that mean we want to change up our shop? Because that's the fishermen, and I feel like they really appreciate our nautical decorations, but also... Wait. Could I have been hanging something this whole time? I don't really want to put the buoy up because it takes away from our animal effects. Five books in the Hunger Games series. Maybe I took it down so I could put up our plant. I'm just hoping that 3% customer count doesn't screw us over, you know? We'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping with the copper jug that will maybe not be in effect because we get plus 15% to all plant effects. But our danger rating is kind of crazy. Busy, hello. Yeah, we're at 32% danger now. So what does that mean? You have like a 1 in 3 chance of breaking a leg when you come into my shop? I hope not. And let's see what does well at this location. It's 32% more dangerous than being safe. You're right, we could have a safe shop. It'd be funny if we had to get insurance. I mean, we already have to have like the daily expenses on some silly items. If we had to pay insurance, like, hey, your shop's too dangerous. People are dying. Travel and fact do the best here. Okay, okay. I think our shop looks good. I don't know what the danger means, Yvonne, honestly. Actually, what are our boosts? +5. Or 12 altogether. 10. 3. 5. Okay, we're at -17. That's rough. Or sorry, -7. +2. I don't care about the kids. I might swap these out. I spent so much money on that ginkgo tree, though. I feel like we need to use it. There's FNAF books. That's crazy. Did they come out after the game? Are they proper books, or are they like comics, manga? I'm all out of fact books, dude. That sucks. We need more. I'm gonna get rid of those. Put them here. Fantasy. I'll put out one kid's book. Couple more travel. Couple classics. We have 9 fact books to our name. That's brutal. Maybe a couple more classics. Aces, I saw that. Thank you for the clip on YouTube. Looking for seashells. I think I saw some around here somewhere. But before you keep looking, I want to have a look at me wares first. Raw fish. Ooh, we can just put the fish out on a table, guys. +3% travel sale chance, +3% fact sale chance, -3% to all other book sale chance, +15% danger. What happens when we reach 100% danger? That's what I want to know. Can we have a 100% dangerous shop? Oh man, just shy of being able to buy the awning. +3 daily expenses, but while it's sunny, +1 recommendation per day, and +2 seconds of inspiration. While it's raining, +1% to all book sale chance, and +4% to customer count. That's so good. I can't afford it. I'm gonna buy the fish, though. Can we have a 100% dangerous shop? Hi, friend. Okay, open for business. For these salty sea dogs. Grumbling sailors, these seafaring folk, seem displeased with the lack of maritime decor. Are you sure you have an invitation? Oh no, they are mad that I took off my buoys, guys. I forgot. I didn't realize that. That's brutal. They're like, she doesn't even go here. Damn. I'm up for something humorous. I'm a bit obsessed with crime novels. Fake is one of my all-time favorites. I'm interested to see what you'd suggest. Oh, Yvonne, thank you for the biddies, the 5 biddies. For this little horsey combo. Ooh, what TV shows are you watching and enjoying right now? I've been watching Bleach. The anime. What other shows have we been watching? Been rewatching Futurama. I feel like I haven't actually been watching too much lately. I feel like I've been very busy these past few weeks, but in my free time, been watching Bleach, partway through season 2 at this point. I've not watched Arcane yet. I hear it's very good. What's a humorous crime novel that we could recommend? Oh, Yvonne, thank you for the 4 horsies. Maybe Good Girl Gone Blood student investigator turned podcaster Pippa is trying to leave her detective days behind. But how can she ignore this recent disappearance when the police won't even investigate? One of us is lying when the Breakfast Club turns into a crime scene before detention's over. You know you'll be in for a thrilling, twisted mystery drama. But are they humorous? Murder on the Orient Express. What better place to murder someone than on the world-famous Orient Express? Only the killer forgot that the genius detective Hercule Poirot is also on board. I feel like this one, Good Girl Gone Blood, just sounds silly because she's a podcaster. I'm a bit surprised, but I love a juicy crime novel. I'm so sorry, sailors. Love me. Just because I'm not covered in buoys doesn't mean I don't know how to sail. Yeah, are they on Arcane Season 2 now? I'm always down for suggestions. I like knowing what you guys are watching, reading, listening to. It's hard to keep up on everything. Dang, I have down arrows in every single category because of my Mary time. Hi, I need another read already. I'd like to read more about the beautiful nature on planet Earth. Do you have anything like Living in Alaska? That's a drama? If you want something... Oh, well, I have Living in Alaska. Let's not recommend that to her because she'll be pissed. Notes from a small island. After 2 decades in Britain, this American author isn't afraid to draw conclusions about the small, weird, lovely island that had become his second home. My travels in East Africa, from Burundi to Uganda, an aging adventurer shares his eye-opening journey through Eastern Africa, learning life's greatest lessons along the way. By train through Spain. Join this charming and colorful journey across Spain with Amerigo Marchesi as they hop on trains, capture stunning vistas, and uncover fascinating hidden gems. No more Arcane, are they done, or did it get canceled? I hate how many good games get canceled. Or not games, shows get canceled like way too early. What about a fact book? You want nature? We're running really low. Okay. You get... my travels in East Africa. Boo! I wanted something more botanical, you know? What can you do? I'm so sorry. I just thought you wanted to know about Earth in general. Hey, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Alright, I'll be on my way then. Wait, happy birthday, Fern! Oh, I didn't think anyone would remember. I didn't remember. Thank you, game, for prompting me. Thank you. I appreciate it. There's a show called Sunset Paradise that you've been watching. It's amazing. On YouTube, on Netflix, you've been watching No Good Nick and The Investigators. Oh man, I don't think I have Netflix right now. Mate, if you like fish, I can't recommend this market enough. I just got some prime sushi grade salmon from Walt's colleague. Do you know how hard that is to find? And these guys really know their stuff. Way more than the suppliers at the Mega Marsh. Anyways, I'll just grab a new read on my way out, yeah? Oh, well, Arcane's like Squid Games, but better? Oh, I didn't realize it was like a Squid Game situation. We made like no money today. We've been having so many like 100+ days, but because of our lack of nautical decorations, the sailors snubbed us. What can you do? I wanted to be spooky. Bye. Do we test and see like what happens if we spend too much money? Like, I can afford the awning now, but I'd have $3 to my name. I hope that wouldn't mean we like lose and would have to like restart. Oh no, as in Arcane ended like Squid Games. Bittersweet. Oh. I still have not seen Squid Games Season 2. Again, too many shows, too many things to watch. It feels weird to think you could lose in a cozy game. Like, I don't know. I don't want to risk it. That's the only thing. Oh, Yvonne. Hello on the YouTube side. Oh, Evermore Witch, how are you? Happy Tuesday. We need these vintage books. I need some fact books, please. Because we're running low. Dramas. We have a ton of dramas. Yeah, we're good on everything else. Do we buy the umbrella stand? I feel like I'd rather buy the awning. The umbrella stand is a standing item, while the awning goes on my shop, and it has sunny and rainy benefits, while this just has rainy benefits. Very excited for more Tiny Bookshop. I'm glad. I did not realize, y'all, we've been playing for like an hour and a half already. It's already afternoon. Oh, thank you. Now that it's finally not super hot all the time, I feel like I can wear my glasses again. Super hot and sunny because it's been crazy. The fall weather's finally here. So less need for me to wear sunglasses, you know, if I'm doing things out and about. Okay, sunny. Today is Thursday. We can go anywhere. Do we want to try to go to the beach? No, I feel like the beach is going to be most poppin' on the weekend. Lighthouse? We do have things to do at the lighthouse. We also have never been to the castle ruins. I don't know who we're gonna find up here. Since it's so out of the way, I'm kind of concerned we're not gonna find, like, anybody. Only need blue light glasses, but I still feel that. Yeah, these ones, I didn't get the transition lenses, but I do have the blue light filter, which I think you guys can see. Like when the lights reflect back, you definitely can tell. But I'm so blind without my glasses or contacts. Lighthouse. Oh, you're not liking Wednesday season 2? I have heard that this season is not doing it for a lot of people. I have good vision, but your eyes are so sensitive. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, I get that. When you go outside and you're like, feel like a mole person. Drama, crime, fantasy. Or even just in front of the computer, getting that eye strain. Okay, drama, crime, fantasy is what we need. I kind of want to take away that pumpkin. I don't care about the kids. Sorry, kids. Kids really don't go to the lighthouse. I know I said I wanted things to be spooky, but... House travel low. Ay, caramba. The percentages aren't reacting the way I thought they would with the copper jugs, so I think we're okay though. Oh, Nekomiko-chan, hello. Makes hissing noise at the sun. Truly. I feel that. I'm gonna take off the flower. I'm sorry. Sorry, flower. We need to get some other hanging stuff that's not this poisonous plant. Can I hang the fish? No. Can I feed the fish to my dog? That's kind of what I was hoping we could do. So we said drama, crime, fantasy. Drama, crime, fantasy. Oh, Yvonne, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Do you hate it when your mom asks you something and make sure you ask, and make sure to ask again, make you second think? Yeah. When anyone asks me something twice, and you're just like, well, did you not like my answer the first time? Are you guys that way, chat, where you're like, wait, what? Now I'm not sure. I'm gonna have, I mean, screw these kids. Can we just have the one kids book? If we sell it, great, but like, we have not been selling kids books at all. I like having a good spread of books, but okay. If we sell this kids book, I'll be amazed. Oh, you learned how to make shortcuts on your PC today? Like shortcut actions? Kind of like on your phone? If so, that's very cool. Was it hard to do? Okay, let's see. Let's get our coffee brewing. Oh, you just mean desktop shortcuts to apps? Oh, yay! And yes, you can do that on your phone. I'm assuming you can do it if you have an Android. I know you can do it on iPhone. Where like it's basically like a batch command. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. I yearn for a happy ending, but I like fancy schmancy novels. But I don't usually go for anything too niche. What do you mean by fancy schmancy? With a happy ending? This one seems fancy schmancy. Persuasion. The 27-year-old Anne Elliot gets a second chance at love when her ex-fiancé, Captain Frederick Wentworth, moves into her family home. Another Austen classic that never gets old. I'm just gonna stick with that one. Amazing! I'm excited to find out the ending. Oh, Yvonne, that's a crazy statistic. Where did you hear that? 12.88 billion cigs have been smoked today? That seems too high, dude, to be honest. Is that how many have been made? That'd be like everybody on everybody on Earth like chain smoking. I wouldn't mind something with a detective. I tend to find happy endings unrealistic though, but like, don't make a big deal. Something with a detective. A good girl's guide to murder. Everyone in her small town believes the case to be solved, but when young Pippa starts digging up the details of a murder from years past, for her final school project, she discovers secrets yet untold. The cask of Amontillado? Oh, Nekomiko-chan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Coming over from the YouTube side. I'm worried that this one will have too like happy of an ending. And like, does she count as a detective? I mean, she's taking on detective work. We've not been able to sell the inheritance games. Oh, this one has a detective, this one. Sick, the detective character sounds fascinating. I feel like we're getting better about the recommendations. Sometimes we're a miss, but most of the time we get the hearts. What's up? I'm looking for a true challenge to my wits. However, biographies are far too boring for me. I really enjoyed traditional building techniques. That's actually very funny. I feel like biographies are more interesting than like building techniques. Personally, I love architecture, but like I feel like I would need to see true challenge to your wits. Wake, the hidden history of women-led slave revolts. Would this be exciting? This revolutionary graphic novel uncovers the history of women who fought for their freedom on slave ships and throughout the Americas. It is a powerful exploration of resistance at the intersection of white supremacy and patriarchy. Would that be too biographical? Gemology, a study in ruby. Unearth the secrets of the dazzling gemstones in the sparkling study of gemology. A challenging academic text from an expert of the field. Okay, this one. Here's a challenge. Whoa, it's a worthy challenge to my wits. Wonderful.
Hey, you're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? You have to. There's different stuff there every time. And what if you miss the one really great treasure because you don't go?
Is that a hint for me not to miss? Okay, so like, I enjoyed the odd romance plot from time to time. I like escaping into fantasy worlds, and also I can always go for a comic. Those aren't necessarily different things, but this is one of those, like, decide what you want, lady. I'm gonna recommend her something, and she's gonna be like, that's not what I want. Fantasy worlds. The Ramayana. This epic folktale was first composed around 300 BCE and was hugely influential on storytellers of later eras. Discover a modernized version and dive into heroics, battles with demons, and philosophical and spiritual wisdom. Howl's Moving Castle! Sophie seeks out the mysterious wizard Howl at his ever-moving castle, since he might be her only chance of breaking her enchantment. Is there more to his heartlessness than meets the eye? I don't think we have a comic. She likes fantasy worlds. And romance plots. Bum, ba, bum, ba. Maybe Howl's Moving Castle? Because that's more of a fantasy world than the other one. We don't have a comic. Yeah, Howl's Moving Castle's gotta be it. Fantasy really makes my everyday feel heroic, or whatever. Oh, Yvonne, you've been on a sugar-free diet for 3 to 4 months now? I would say you should be proud. Like, that's a long time to stick with any diet. Especially, like, something sugar-free, because sugar is very addicting. Okay, we sold out of our fantasy. A little more than half of our dramas. A good chunk of our crime books. Yeah, look it. This is why we just gotta leave the kids' books behind. We couldn't even sell one. We made $104 though. That's a very good day. Ooh, yes, use books, thank you. Only one fact book. We're trying to get these numbers up. We only have 12. We're hurting, guys. Okay, we can go anywhere today. Tomorrow we go to the flea market. Do we want to buy these sci-fi books? Yes, because I feel like we have fantasy, but not all of it's sci-fi. Yes. And one fact book. Wonderful. Saw some brownies this morning and almost cracked. Yeah, that's tough. I will say, like, I do believe in treating yourself every now and then. Even if you're on a diet, just being like, okay, I'm gonna have a dessert, like, once a week, once a month, whatever you say it can be. But I feel like you're more likely to stick with a diet if you don't restrict yourself fully. Like, if you say certain foods are good, certain foods are bad, then it's like harder to stick with. Where are we going to? Castle? Castle time? Friday? Do we think, I mean, Fridays are usually slow days at colleges and universities. Maybe we go to the castle and just check it out. Nick, enjoy your nap. Sell those books, make that bread. We don't have any data for being here because we've never been here before. Visit the Pipit Pioneers at camp. Does that mean people, like, do we think travel's gonna do well? Maybe we actually do bring some kids' books. I feel like fantasy's gonna do well. Classics. We'll try our crime. We'll try our drama. Get some more fact books in here. What else do we want? More fantasy? It's hard to know what's gonna do well. Okay. We got our first stamp. A piece of history. Visit the castle. It feels like you went back in time, doesn't it? Oh, Yvonne, thank you for the 20 biddies. Look at all these bouncy guys. I really like the message effects in chat. Oh, we can see the lighthouse from here. That's all we can see. I'm trying to move things around. It's locked in place. Learn about the history of Buxtonbury Castle. You come to realize how little you currently know about Buxtonbury's history. But there is always time to learn, so you briefly glance over the sign's text. Sometime in the 8th century, Norse explorers began taking an interest in the region's shores. Historians found evidence of a small hamlet settlement in the 9th century. To secure a foothold, a hilltop fort, Old Norse Borg, was constructed. Instinctively, your eyes skip over a few paragraphs as another line captures your interest. Arguing that the fortification posed a threat to the greater region, local rebels were able to rally troops in 1298. After 3 months of skirmishes, the locals successfully overtook Norse forces and stormed the fort. You have a hard time imagining battle cries up here. Next to the quiet forest, it all seems so far away now. In the 14th century, the dukedom of Riecaster expanded their influence to the growing settlements. Along the River Elle and from circa 1350 onwards, ducal forces manned what became known as Fort Borg. The walls you now see before you were presumably built around 1460, when the 12th Duke Mikael Riecaster deemed the century-old fort to be too small, impractical, and reportedly ugly, and ordered a number of reconstructions. Unfortunately, the new fort, mockingly called a castle by locals for its exuberance, only lasted until the fire of 1575. Buxtonbury sure has seen some interesting characters, but somehow that makes complete sense. Let's see. Oh, Yvonne, I am saving for, there's a couple things. Always for new games. I need to update my graphics card, and to do that, I need to get a new motherboard too. So those are like the biggest things as far as like stream upgrades. That I'm currently saving for. Oh, it's spooky up here. There's a cemetery. Yes, every little bit helps. I appreciate it. Wait, who are you? Preppy Pioneer. Pip, pip, and hello. Are you joining the Pipit Pioneers? What's a pipit? What? How can you not know what a pipit is? Do you live under a rock? This child's British. This game very much takes place in somewhere in England, just based on how they're all talking. But this is the only kid who's British. Pipits are the coolest birds in the whole world, especially the meadow pipit, our mascot. And they're the namesake of our little outdoor exploration organization, the Pipit Pioneers. And our new pioneer captain, Miss Cowan, is extremely cool and smart. Mischievous Pioneer. She told us to call her Anne. Oh, she's the new head of the Pipit Pioneers. I love Anne. Yes, of course. Pioneer Captain Anne is extremely cool and smart. You have a lot to learn, but still, welcome to Pipit Camp. You're the bookseller, right? Wait a minute. We have to see if you're even tough enough for Pipit Camp. I'm gonna get jumped by these kids. Say, do you know any scary campfire stories? New challenge. Give 5 scary recommendations to pioneers. Show the Pipit Pioneers some scary stories to tell during their campfire nights. Shy Pioneer. Yeah, maybe you have some on your shelves. The grislier the better. Also, I'm quite fond of manhwa and mangas. Attack on Titan is one of my all-time favorites. Do we have any Attack on Titan fans in chat? Manga and manhwa, you say? Fantasy, fantasy. Watchmen is technically a comic. The War of the Worlds. I don't think we have any manga or manhwa. The Cruel Prince is one of your favorite young adult series. They're wanting something grisly, so maybe if we don't have like manhwa or manga, just something scary. Jude is a mortal living in the Fey realm and is constantly tormented by the High Court. Worst of all is the youngest prince. But can she stand up to him without being roped into the intrigue of the palace? Oh my gosh, Evermore Witch, you're actually a librarian IRL? I do think I remember you telling me that, and I was asking you, how do you like that? I feel like that'd be so fun. It'd be so fun to work at a library or a bookstore. Do we have any manhwa? I feel like usually we do manga or manhwa, but not today. A quaint village, a nosy vicar, and a most sinister murder. Join Miss Marple, the queen of crime, on a typical English murder mystery full of exaggerated characters and dry wit. It's not for the weak of heart, that's for sure. The space is very socially charged, and libraries are becoming more social work centers than anything. That is true, because they're one of the few remaining, like, warming and cooling spaces. Also under, like, political attack. So especially depending on like where you are in the country or in the world, like I definitely could see that being very stressful, especially if you're dealing with parents who want to like ban books. Ghost stories from the grave. Prepare to be chilled to the bone as you journey into the realm of the supernatural with this collection of eerie and haunting tales with Dickens, Stoker, Wilde, and Poe, as well as new stories. Well, they were asking for ghost stories. Oh wait, just kidding, we do have Death Note. Here you go. I thought we sold that. Woohoo, how gloriously gory. I'm sorry you've had to experience that, Evermore. Whoa, sick. Should we really be reading Death Note? Isn't that for grown-ups? Don't be a narc. You don't have to read it, Buster Brown. Bye, Harper. You live in a very, like, deep state, so it's extra hard. I hope that makes it more fulfilling, but yeah, that would be very tough. Where I live, I feel like it would be hopefully less protesters, but I'm sure like lots of the social work elements. What a morning. A lot of the kids have been having nightmares these past few nights, so they haven't had nearly enough sleep. Did you know somebody let them read Death Note? Do you know how difficult it is to keep a bunch of sleep-deprived 8-year-olds in check? Yeah. I suppose we'll have to add some naps into our schedule. By the way, did you volunteer to be a pioneer captain too? All right, just me then. I'm sure I'll manage to supervise a dozen kids somehow. I know, I already have a lot going on with uni, and I should probably focus on that. But how can I leave these cool kids hanging, huh? So of course I love this game where you get nothing but making friends and recommending books without all the like drama elements. A way to be like, I can unwind and still enjoy what I love. And I double what Yvonne said. Big respects. So, I don't mind a bit of a fright, and I occasionally enjoy escaping with a good young adult novel. Also, I quite like reading about myths and legends. Oh. Do you want something scary? Bit of a fright? I don't feel like most of these are very, like, young adult. Gone Girl. I feel like Gone Girl would be fun to read. The movie was a wild ride. I'm concerned they're gonna say that these were not kid-friendly enough. Those crime books. Ooh, Six of Crows continues the dark, young adult fantasy series set in the Grishaverse. Join the criminally talented Kaz Brecker as he gets together a crew of fellow teenage thieves to complete a dangerous task. This one. Really? Six of Crows? That just isn't scary enough for me. Okay. Again, I think some of these people don't know what they want. So for those that haven't seen Tiny Bookshop before, we literally just run our own little portable mobile bookshop. It's a resource management game in the sense that we get to choose what genre of books go out each day. We get to choose our decorations that influence how well our sales do. There's a fun little story with challenges, missions to collect stamps that pop up as the story unfolds with all of these characters in town. But it's mostly just a cozy game, and we get to recommend books. We get to try and make decisions based on what our customers are looking for. What's the latest headline? I'm a huge sci-fi nerd. Also, I wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really long read. I can't get enough of Anthem. What do you consider very long, my dude? Starstruck is sci-fi. It's not super long, though. It's a tough galaxy out there, but somebody's gotta live in it, and it might as well be you! The brilliant feminist sci-fi play turned graphic novel that you just may not have heard of yet. This one. Dare I say, sci-fi at its best? Interesting. I'll give it a shot. I don't think we got the hearts because it's a little short. But I do think it's up his alley. Kids, you like coffee? I know Anne said she can't get you to sleep, but you like coffee, kids? I'm looking for a new pastime and could use some ideas. However, I've never really understood poetry. Zaha Hadid is one of my all-time favorites. I'm on a deadline. Ooh, you want something short. The sea around us, an incredible insight into the history of our oceans, their influence and power, but also their fragility, written by American marine biologist and conservationist Rachel Carson. Historical niche. This in-depth exploration of the Danelaw by a scholar of history promises sophisticated insights for anyone with an interest in 886 to 1066 AD in northern England. That is incredibly niche. You want to learn about the sea? You want the ocean to be a new pastime? I don't feel very inspired. Well, that's on you. The ocean's amazing. I'm sorry you can't appreciate nature. I'm just gonna roast all these people. You don't like my recommendations? Get out of here. You just don't understand art. Plot twist, your bookshop's the reason the kids can't sleep. Yeah, they were like, am I gonna end up in the Death Note? I better be nicer to Timmy. Okay, let's see if there's anything else we can click on. Whoa, we can go very far over here. Can we shoot the cannon? Oh my god, we can! Did you see it? Can I only shoot the cannon once per day? Dang, okay. Well, that's very fun. Ah! Oh, it's just you. We scared him. I thought I saw something else pop up. Oh no, it's just our puppy. Arf, arf. Who's the sweetest boy? It's you. It's you. Yes, you are. Oh, I like that we can see the lighthouse. And it actually has that nice little light effect. They put a lot of effort into the environments, all of the decorations. I really appreciate it. There was obviously a lot of love and care that went into crafting a very unique, artful game. a lot of games these days. Like, I love simulator games, but like, how much love goes into a game like Card Shop Simulator, Grocery Store Simulator, like all of those, they have to have something that shows like you're not just in this for the money grab. And this definitely feels like they cared about what they were creating. Okay. We've been playing this for like 2.5 hours. I do want us to play some Animal Crossing today. I think now would be a good time for me to take a small lunch break. I'm gonna eat my enchiladas very quick. I have leftovers, so I'll try and be fast. Do you guys want me to pull up some words on stream to play while I'm gone? It is 12:54 for me. I'm on the west coast of the US, so I know I'm very behind. I'm 8 hours behind most of our friends in the UK. Yes, please, I don't want to work. Of course, of course. Oh, there is a Probass in chat. So do not go anywhere. We will have a fun little game for everybody to play. But if you do need to go to the restroom, grab something to eat yourself, get a bevy, stretch, now would be a good time to do so. But if you want to hang, I will try and be super quick. Less than 10 minutes. We will have this fun little chat game for everybody to play. Okay, cuties. I will be back. Okay, friends, I am back. I have returned. I'm gonna pause this. If we end up taking another break, we can continue. But since I had my lunch, hopefully we won't need to. Currently just waiting for Animal Crossing to load up. Pro streamer muted. Not me doing my whole spiel. I said I was saying hello to everyone. Alberto, Phase 3P or Phase P, Crazy Cat Ninja. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a good Tuesday so far. Thank you guys for your patience. I had my enchiladas verdes with ground beef, refried black beans, and cilantro lime rice on the side. We got there. Silent streamer. I'm just a professional mime now, you know? The coziness of the stream and the weather outside is making it so hard not to take a nap. If you feel the need to nap and can nap to me, I will take that as a compliment. I don't know. I'm kind of over trying to compete to be the loudest, hypest streamer out there, you know? That's not me. That's not my vibe. You know, we have our cozy chaos for sure, but I know a lot of you guys watch me at work. We're not trying to get too crazy while y'all at work. I took a quickie nap yesterday. It's great when you can get them, you know? I think we are ready to hop in. My goal is perhaps to do a little terraforming today while we can keep yapping. Fingers crossed, we'll see. We'll see. And hopefully there'll be a campsite villager. I really want one. But I think we're ready to hop in. Hello there, everyone. Right now on Paradise, it's 1:14 p.m. on Friday, September 5th, 2025. Will Cierra get caught up? Maybe, one day. There's just been too many games to play. This may not count as news, but I do have a cautionary tale of sorts to share. Occasionally, residents complain that they purchased a work of art only to later realize it's, well, fake. They all note that the fakes were purchased from a boat anchored along the northern shore. What you do with your bells is your business, but I ask that you please be wary of this boat. Stay vigilant. That's all for now. I hope you all enjoy the loveliest of lovely days. I want her to do the head tilt. I love when she does the head tilt and we get to hear her little bells. Oh, we did not do our puzzles today. I was trying to hop right into right into gaming. We started with Tiny Bookshop. We're hopping over to some Animal Crossing. Maybe we wrap up with our puzzles. Because I have been trying to make them like a part of our stream. Aslam, love Tiny Bookshop so much. It's so good. Like, I don't know. I just get hooked into that play pattern. Anything that's like a resource management game, especially when it has interactive elements. I'm like, oh, we've been doing this for 2.5 hours. That's crazy. I'm trying to keep my segments like... I'm trying to plan my stream, my segments, how long we spend playing each game, because there are so many games that I want to play. You know, I love Animal Crossing, but I do want to like branch out and keep trying more games, because part of what I do as a content creator is try new games and let you guys know what I think of them. But when there's constantly new games coming out, it's so hard to do. Oh, Seashell, you can't nap. Starting first shift at your new job. Yay! Okay, you got the job? I remember you saying that you were interviewing for it. I'm so happy to hear that. Congratulations. But gotta be up so early. Sleep schedule's gotten so messed up. And staying up until 4. Oh, I don't know how you guys do it. Y'all built different. I can't do it. When do you have to wake up for your new job? I went from never hearing of it to watching no more than 15 minutes of it being streamed before buying it to dropping 18 hours in 3 days. Oh my gosh, you've surpassed me. It is addicting. Oh, okay, my pockets are full. What's new? It goes by so quickly. Time flies when you're having fun. Pixie Erin did the same thing. She bought the game and is like, I've played through spring already. And I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy. But I get it. I definitely do. It's a very fun game. So, Erin, have you played through spring? Are you on to summer now? We're all kind of wondering, like, does the story progress into the following year? I'm really hoping it does. It seems like it should. Otherwise, what's the point of breaking it up by year, you know? Seems like it does. Let's go. Aslam, I can tell you that it does. I'm on year 2. Wonderful. Okay, that's great news. That's so funny. You were cruising. You were crushing. I will say I am an indecisive queen when it comes to the recommendations. I'm like, okay, time for me to look through my entire stock. Oh, Seashell, such a natural night owl. Have to wake up at 5. Ooh. Leave your house at 6 and be there by 8. Is that when your shifts are going to start? Or is that just like for the orientation? Also, is your new job 2 hours away from where you live? That's brutal. More power to ya. That's a rough commute. Yes! I caught a red dragonfly. Didn't even have to roll for initiative. Wait, D&D reference? Hello? Is a red dragonfly a character in D&D? Or is that just the one that they chose to be? Did someone say D&D? Yes, we did. The red dragonfly said, and I didn't even have to roll for initiative. And then I pogged. Madam, where can I purchase books here? Oh my gosh, what if they added a library? They have to. They have to the next Animal Crossing game. My wish list is so long for the next game at this point. I feel like the longer they make us wait, the higher expectations we're all gonna have, you know? Ooh, starting a new campaign this week. Oh, it's been a while since I was part of our D&D campaign. I ended up bowing out. I was a rogue night elf. In our last campaign. Don't make me out myself, Snow! My name was Gongina Suprema. I feel like I don't live up to that name anymore. I'm a Hexblade Warlock for this one. It's my first time. This was my first character. I was enjoying it. I have a tough time, like, if I'm streaming all the time, I'm like, if I'm doing D&D and it's like 6 hours a session, 6 to 7 hours a session, including driving, like, I start feeling guilty for not being productive. I end up being like, oh, I need to spend more time editing, working on my Etsy, doing other things.
Story time, Mama! Once my teacher caught me passing a note and I had to read it aloud. It said, I hate pop music. I was lying. I wanted to impress this girl, Debbie. She liked prog rock. What even is prog rock? No, seriously, Bianca.
I love Bianca. I love the Peppies. The Peppies and the Lazies are my favorites. Tried really hard to get into Animal Crossing during the pandemic, but couldn't figure out how to beat Tom Nook, so it didn't take. I mean, why do you give me a slingshot, an axe, and a shovel if I'm not meant to take him out? True. If you're looking for Animal Crossing but violent, there is a game called Long Winter. I don't know if there's actually animals in it, but the character and like the world is styled very similar to Animal Crossing. But it has PvP. It has guns and lasers. So, if that sounds interesting to you, that game is on Steam. Oh, and Yvonne, there is an extension on my profile below stream. This goes for anybody that is playing the Pokemon game in chat. There is a widget there where you can actually see all of your Pokemon, their stats, all of your items. Are there bombs? I think there are bombs. There's still fishing, there's boats, you can make your house. I played a little bit of it, but I couldn't necessarily figure it out. And anytime I got outside of my safe zone, people would try and hunt me down. And people can also put weapons on their houses, so if I got too close to a house, I was like, I just want to take a look at what they got going on over here, and then I got blazed up. Yeah, let me put the name. It's Long Winter. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's on other platforms, though. That's the only thing.
The other day, Olivia said my catchphrase was boring. What do you think about that? Is nutty boring?
I don't want to call it dull, but I don't think it fits you. That's Poppy's catchphrase.
Can you help me make up a new one? I want one that's me, but a smarter, cooler version of me.
Ka-chow. No, so you know how Zell's catchphrase is pronk? Yesterday, the word of the day from one of these like word of the day emails that I get because I like learning was pronk. And it's specifically like related to like antelopes running. And I was like, that's a fun coincidence. What do we have Eric say? Do we have him say dearie? That's cute. You got excited thinking it would be a wine game. I don't know if there's wine in the game.
Okay, let's try it out. Dearie, so what do you think?
I like it. Bonita.
Okay, I'm gonna try it out. Dearie, I like it, I like it. Ain't nothing like having a brand new catchphrase. I can't wait to start saying dearie all the time.
Ooh. Do I have space? I do not. Okay, let's take these fossils to Blathers. Oh, in case you guys missed it, look at the progress we made on my little park. I think it's cute. I don't know if it's the best use of space here, but I do like it. Should I get Terraria on my laptop? It's £8.50. So I must confess, I have never played Terraria. I think I told you guys the story before of I've been into Minecraft since it was like in alpha / early beta. I was very into it in high school and I played it with a bunch of friends. When Terraria came out, a bunch of my friends stopped playing Minecraft and started playing Terraria, and I was so salty. I was like, this is just knockoff Minecraft. It's just the same. Wow. Now I know it's different in certain ways. There's like character classes. It's 2D, which I knew that, but I was still salty that it made all my friends stop playing Minecraft with me. So I've just never played it. Oh, Aces, I think that they're all really cute too. I like our villagers. I do think... I like Eric. I don't want him to leave. But I want Stitches to be here forever because he's Stitches. And I don't know if I want those two lazies, so I might let him leave. I might let Renee leave. Funny enough, I think dearie or dearie is Fauna's catchphrase. Oh, I think you're right. I think you're right, Kiana. Aces, you've played both. Which do you like better? I know that they're different. They're not exactly the same. I just think Minecraft was kind of one of the first resource gathering crafting games. And I think a lot of those style games kind of just copy Minecraft. I'm glad for the ones that don't. Like I just played Lego Fortnite for the first time with Moth last week, and I kind of thought that that was going to be just a knockoff of Minecraft. Surprisingly, it wasn't. It was different enough to where I was like, oh, I don't think you guys are just stealing. Do you think you'll redo Eric's house? I know that helps you keep them longer. I probably should. Like, I understand that the snowy house kind of fits him as an elk, but it's not necessarily my style. So maybe we give him more of like a winter cabin. I do think that that would help me like him more or keep him longer. And I'm also like, do I let Stitches go? I love him. He's sweet angel baby. I love his character design. But I have this habit of, if I have a character for a long time, eventually I'm like, I want to rotate you out because I like to experience different characters. And unfortunately, like all of the personality types, the characters within that personality all have the same dialogue. So it's just like, you're gonna hear the same thing from whoever. So it really is just like, who do you think's cutest? Or coolest? Like, who do you want on your island? Oh, Seashell. The first day or shifts after that, or even earlier. Your new job's 35 miles away from you live. The traffic and parking and walk time. You have to leave super early to make sure you get clocked in. Goal is to pay off your car so you can move closer to work. It's going to take about a year to do that. Oh man, that's tough if it's going to be like even earlier than that in the morning. And 35 miles is a commitment. I'm glad you like the gig, and I hope that you'll be able to like pay off your car and get saved up. Moving is so expensive. Life is expensive. Womp womp. Even in tiny bookshop. Whoa, yes! I caught a salmon. It's all upstream from here. Oh shoot, okay. I do need to take the red dragonfly and this salmon to Blathers. I kind of spaced that. No, don't tell me I gotta get rid of something I don't want to get rid of. No, oh my gosh, guys. I'll get rid of the dragonfly because I think that's going to be the easiest one to catch again. That sucks. Ooh, I could cook something with this fish. Yeah, I've come up with a recipe for carpaccio de salmon. Carpaccio. Oh, salmons aren't that hard to get either. Okay, good, good, good. It's just the season. Ba, ba, da, ba. You never know. Ha! Oh, pfft. It be salmon season. I caught a red dragonfly. Didn't even have to roll for initiative. Yeah, I think that's so funny. D&D reference. Yeah, see, I didn't have to panic. I'm like, I don't want to throw this ocean sunfish away. Can I flex my fish in front of Blathers? Am I allowed to flex inside? Blathers, look! Blathers, wake up! I want you to see! Wake up! I'll make this donation, then I'll wake him up and show him again. I hope he reacts. I want him to look like a proud parent. Ace says, yeah, don't want to kick anyone out, but you're going to get that feeling that when you want to get a new villager or one of each species. Yes, I think it's normal to get that feeling. Okay, don't fall asleep, Blathers. Yeah! Thanks, Dad! I'm glad you're proud. I'm glad he reacted. Oh man, I had an idea for my next town, and the species I wanted to do it around, there's less than 10 characters of that species, and now I'm mad. Ooh, everybody in the town square. This is funny, because normally it's the lazies with the zoomies. Nope, Renee and Teddy playing airplanes. Stitches is like, let me do my warrior pose in peace.
Hi there, my fabulous bestie. Thanks for chatting with me. Guess what? I was playing single player hide and seek and I won. I am so bored.
Afternoon, ka-chow. You doing good? I like to name my muscles. Like in my six-pack, I've got Abigail, Abdul, Abe, Abby, Abel, and Abner. My abs. Oh, I'm sorry. Giddy up. Great to see you. You should swing by sometime. I'm working on a new shortbread recipe. Hey, what's that face for?
Lone apple teeth. I like running into you. The weather is great today. I'm gonna lay down in the grass and talk to some bugs.
Look at my baby boy. He's so cute. How do you play single player hide and seek? I feel like you hide someplace and then you nap. And then you wake up and you're like, found ya. I've kind of given up on keeping my streak for now. I have been not playing AC off stream that much, I must confess. I've just been trying to get other things done. Ooh, we need to place our baskets. Let's change our fit and see if we can make a good fit with the grape basket. Ooh, thank you for the water redeem. Do people name their abs IRL? I'm sure there are some people. I don't know any of them personally. And if somebody were to come up to me and just start listing their abs as names, or if we started a conversation and that's where they took it, I probably would not continue to talk to them much longer. You know? If you're like, hey, how's it going? How's your day? Pretty sweet. I've been hanging out with Abel, Abner, Abe, Abigail. You know, my abs. Like, cool. Well, I got stuff to do. Bye. Okay, let's build an outfit around my grape basket. It's really hard to see it though, because of my hair. I think I want to be in like a cottagecore dress. Wait, where's the cute dress I was wearing when we were doing island tours? That's the one I'm looking for. Oh, I could just straight up be a farmer. I didn't like accidentally sell it, did I? I thought it was like a green plaid dress, or maybe we did the fairy tale dress. And then I had my bandana on. Let's see, octagonal glasses. Round rimmed glasses. Squared brow line. Which looks the most like I'm wearing today? Probably these ones, huh? Even though these are just wire all the way around. That or these. Now I'll do those. Petition for us to have glasses chains in the next game. They have them in Pocket Camp. We have the technology, guys. Oh, I just love cowboy boots. Love my little boots. Oh, I was wearing the mage's boots. Yes. So cute. I should put socks on. Don't want them to get stinky. Oh, those are cute, just barely peeking over. Ooh, or green. Frilly socks. Are we gonna have any good character conversation? Do you think they're playing together, or do you think they're just in their own little worlds with the zoomies? Let's see what Olivia's up to. I love her house. For a split second, I forgot that we redid her home. I'm sorry. I'm tooting my horn about her revamp. We kind of popped off. Sorry, did you say something? I'm entirely focused on the culinary arts at the moment. What you making? Oh, I'm glad you asked. I'm making a pear tart. It's quite trivial if you have the recipe, lovely. How silly of me. I could just offer you the recipe. Ooh, new recipe? No, if you already know that recipe, you can feel free to share it with someone else. Just tell them you got it from me, won't you? I'm gonna say we already have it. If anyone recently restarted and needs DIYs or recipes, let me know. I have so many, I save them. Thank you, Kiana. Absolute glow up. Let's see if we have reference pictures from before. Because we kind of turned it out. We recently did hers, but we most recently did Wendy's. I know that you were there for the design process, Kiana. Did you get to see it when it was finally put together? Teddy, Poppy, Wendy, and Olivia. Yes. Yes, yes. So we want to start working through the other ones. Who would be next? Zell's is decent enough for now. I think probably Eric next. Oh, watch the end of it in a VOD. Okay, sweet. Because, like, we just, I don't know. It has a different vibe when you're actually in it. It was very nice. I thought it was Olivia's birthday recently. Here. Not the best shot, but like, such a glow up from her basic home. Oh, Aces, your mom plays too. I love that. I don't know. I think it's really cool when parents play Animal Crossing too. Wait. I love a monarch butterfly. Get over here. Ka-chow. Yes! I caught a monarch butterfly. Guess the butterflies are a democracy now. Let's go. Down with the queen. Her OG house isn't too bad, but compared to the GameCube or any of the other earlier versions of her house, I feel like it's a big downgrade. Like, I can't believe they got rid of the Regal furniture set. Honestly devastating. They got rid of her entire furniture set. The furniture, the wallpaper, and the flooring are not in the game anymore. So they had to give her like a brand new house. And I just don't think it looks as nice as in the older games. And I don't know why they did it, Kiana. I'm wondering if they like knew New Horizons was likely going to be a big revamp in the series, so they took out a bunch of the really good old furniture so they can bring it back in the next game and be like, look, it's new. Never before seen. Because they did that with some of the characters. Like Ace. He was not in any of the games since the GameCube game. And then they brought him back in the 2.0 update. So a lot of people were like, whoa, new character. And yet, he just came out of retirement. Maybe they thought it would be too hard to recolor the Regal set. But I don't know. I don't know why they got rid of so many flooring and wallpaper options. Whoa, pillar? How much? How much? How much? $4,000 bells, that's it? Okay. The Rococo furniture being gone hurts my heart. It really does. Yeah, Azalea, I don't remember. Was she in New Leaf? Thank you for the water redeem. Everybody hydrate. I'm only like halfway through. The modern wood set is too Raymond. It's just very busy. Oh, the modern wood set too. Sorry, I read that wrong. It's to Raymond. Yeah, no, I missed the modern wood set. All the Gracie furniture. Gracie as a character. Like, I don't care that she used to just have her wash her car and call us fat and poor. I miss her. She got nicer in the later games, but damn, in the GameCube game, mentally, I just associated her with Paris Hilton, to be honest. I was like, she's a Paris Hilton insert character, right? Even though Paris Hilton, I don't think ever had her own fashion line. Ah! Yes! Woohoo! I caught a king salmon! Checkmate! So apparently this one's rare. Regular salmon, not rare. King salmon, we got 3 different bubbles. I like how they made us know, like, it's rare. Also, okay, so you didn't get to see the outside of the house. I think this looks so much better. I didn't have a problem with her house before, per se, especially now that we're getting closer to fall. But I just think this vibe is a whole lot better. And I like this stump out front. It's nice. What I miss from the older games, there used to be fun little patterns or shapes that you could reveal on the tree stumps. It would always be different. And so it was almost an incentive to knock down the trees to see if you got the stump that you liked. She's super eepy. Hold on. She's got her coffee and she's still eepy. Eepy girl. She barely made it out of bed. Oh, Cajun, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. So eepy. I love the little snore bubble. I also miss the mini games in New Leaf. Oh, I'm trying to get the little bubble above her head. Hold on. Time it. Time it. Pop. Oh, dang. Too slow. Too slow. She's so cute. The New Leaf mini games that you could play by yourself or with friends, and I also miss the ability to play games within the game from the GameCube. Like, you could play the NES and the SNES games that you found. So you could, like, play Donkey Kong in Animal Crossing. She's gonna be like, bestie, how long were you here? Just watching me sleep? I'll be like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Wendy. Okay, we can talk to her now.
Thank you. I love being your favorite pop star. Wait, was that a dream? Oh my gosh, I totes fell asleep. Just before I woke up, I was walking on stage for my New Year's Eve countdown concert. That dream was so good. I'm sorry, Wendy. Hey, it's super great to see you. What do you need? To make sure you're awake, Queen. My wooden end table is so the best flat surface for writing you've ever seen. I use it for practicing my autograph. And storing your plushies. Here's the thing, I like to think of this vintage dresser as a kind of treasure chest, you know? I mean, it's full of all sorts of clothes and accessories that make me look like a million bells. And what could I possibly treasure more than that, you dig?
I did forget to turn the TV on, but you know what? That's okay. I think if we approach things properly from like the side, we might be able to trigger it. Yeah. Oh my god, it's Tiny Bookshop on the screen. Yeah, I love how this came together. Okay. We leave her be. I miss Celeste's observatory. Yvonne, hello. If you ever find yourself in Egypt, make sure you keep an eye out for pyramid schemes. I like that. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. At first, I wasn't sure where things were going. I like it. Burritos, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday. I was like, are we gonna say bad things about Egypt? I hope not. I would love to go to Egypt. Egypt has such a rich history. Hey, yo! A Dorado. I love how golden it looks. I say Dorado. You say Dorado. Oh no! If you didn't hate planes, that's one of the places you would want to visit. Oh man. Ken, hello! Watching on YouTube, on TV, I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good start to your week. Oh, you have a friend who's Egyptian? My aunt went there. She got me this cool, like, beaded head dress I still have. She went when I was in, like, elementary school. I love some games do that. I had fun playing Crash Bandicoot and Uncharted 4. Oh, I didn't realize that. I haven't played Uncharted, but that'd be super fun to be able to play Crash Bandicoot. Show and tell? Oh, okay. I'm like, where is it right now? I have it in a little box. I think it's on my shelf with like all of my jewelry. It's in a little box with like all of my pins from high school as well. Because a lot of the stuff, like, I don't know if this is something that like everywhere does. It feels a little like old-timey. Back when Letterman's jackets were a little bit more of a thing. But like pins for your Letterman jacket, which I don't have the jacket, I just have a bunch of different pins for like band and mock trial. Oh, guys, Mooncake is, normally she doesn't hang out in here when I'm streaming. She is asleep behind my computer right now. She's being super freaking cute, but she's like hanging off the ledge of the windowsill. Hold on, I gotta take a picture. I'll post it in Discord. Hi, Moon, don't you move. But I'm also like, are you good? Because you never do this. She's like, Mama, don't show chat, I'm shy. Yeah, Moon is my kitty. She is 2 years and 3 months. She's still baby, even though she's big. Poppy's looking really cute today in her little Western outfit. Do it for the girls and the gays. Stay a while, Nutty. Have you ever heard of a pile of books falling over, even though no one was around to touch them? That happened to me just the other day. I jumped so hard I spilled the cup of hot cocoa I was drinking. Normally it wouldn't be a big deal, but I won't be able to use my usual stain prevention this time. Not spilling stuff in the first place. Oh, Poppy, she's cute. Oh, she's gonna start dancing. Oh my God, she's singing. Turn it up, Poppy. I love her. I'm glad we didn't let her leave. Them singing is one of my favorite things in the whole game. This vibe. Okay, I will let you be. Otherwise, we'll just be here until you stop. Oh, Yvonne, can you type in chat on TV? No, I don't believe so on YouTube or on Twitch. If I end up watching a stream on TV, and I want to chat, I'll chat from my phone. So technically I'll have it open in both places. Hey Cierra. It's not like I'm fussing over it or anything, but I've been thinking about the layout of my place. Want to come over and give me some redecorating ideas? I could use fresh eyes on a lamb sauce. Absolutely. I had to say no to you last time, but I can't say no to you again. Striking while the iron's hot, eh? I like it. Let's skedaddle. And I like that we're, 2 steps from his house. Ooh, Aces, that might be a good game to play for October as well. Don't Starve Together. Come on and make yourself at home. Lamb sauce? Yeah, like Gordon Ramsay. Where's the lamb sauce? Where's the lamb sauce? I taught it to Stitches, and Stitches taught it to Static. Sibling Stairs, hello. Oh, you can type from the PS5 and Apple TV apps, but it's really, really slow and frustrating. Yeah, I think that's why I don't do it. I just pull it up on my phone. Yeah, Sibling Stairs, how are you doing? Take a good look around and soak in the atmosphere, kiddo. This room is 100% static. I forget, was it Bianca that gave him this like very girly pop tank top that he looked very cute in? I like that he liked it enough to put it in his house. Also, for our like techie fans, Kenny was telling me that this little device is real, this yellow device, and it's like at minimum $200. It's for testing voltages, like seeing if batteries are dead. Oh, Aslam, no worries. Can't remember whose channel I was in that rated G, but I'm glad they did. The vibes are on point. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. We'll probably be going a little bit longer, but next stream is going to be on Friday. I do have a video. I'm going to try and get it out tomorrow. I still have a chunk of editing to do. If it doesn't end up out tomorrow, it will be out on Thursday. About a new game that is dropping tomorrow. Just as a side note for anyone that wants to check out the YouTube. Oh, sibling watching Bake Off with your mom and sister. Very cozy. We're having very cozy vibes over here as well. We played like 2.5 hours of Tiny Bookshop earlier. Oh, let me know if you see anything you want to buy here, lamb sauce. Might sell it to you cheap. Is there anything we want to buy? Hey, if you want to buy some of my stuff, that must mean it's pretty cool. You like cool stuff too, right? Which one would you want? Basically only watch from your phone or your computer, because you can easily chat on there for sure. If I have things on the TV, it's generally when I'm less chatty. It just depends. Or if it's somebody that, if it's late enough in the day that I don't want to be at my computer. Because I don't know about you guys, but if you work at a desk, eventually you're like, I don't want to be at my desk anymore. Not even for fun things, you know? So I'll go out in the living room and put stuff on out there. Do we buy his little tank top? So you got your eye on my ribbon straps tank, eh? Well, now I'm feeling all nostalgic, but I guess times move on. How's 576 bells sound? That's a lot. I'll buy it though. All right, sold. So I don't think I have that top yet. I know you take real good care of your things, but well, you know what I'm getting at, lamb sauce. Hey, you walked all the way over here, you might as well stay a spell and relax. Dang, have we really not stayed long enough? Okay, okay. Well, pull up, Static. Will you jam with me? I don't actually know how to play my electric guitar. So you're the world's biggest poser, brother? I'm sorry, I'm not gonna say that to most people. You got two! You got two electric guitars right here, and you're telling me you don't know how to play? Makes for cool furniture though, right? Damn. Yeah, that's crazy. He's telling me he doesn't know how to play either of these. Oh, Kiwi Switches, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. And I wish that the instruments maybe matched pitch with the music a little bit better. Are we good, Static? Did I pay my tithe? What if I play with your things? Oh, I can use his crafting bench. Let's make a fishing rod if I'm able to while I'm here. Oh, doing well. Thank you for asking. They can be very needy. I remember one time, I forget who it was, but they were like, no, you can't leave. I felt like I was held hostage. I think it was Wendy. No wonder he wants to sell things. He's got two electric guitars sitting around for show. No, they are not cheap. He's like, maybe I shouldn't have bought those to impress Poppy. But it's also funny because literally that is his personality. I'm pretty sure music is his interest. And all the way back to the GameCube, he has had guitars in his house. So you're telling me it's been 24 years and you haven't learned, brother? I also like that he has a scooter to make him look young. Really? Leaving already? But you just got here. Come on, stay a while longer, lamb sauce. Okay. Nap time? He's happy. He's like, I love it when my friends are here. Do you want to dance? You should emote with me, brother. Oh, Yvonne, thank you for hanging. I know it's getting late over there in the UK. I hope you have a good night, and hopefully we'll see you on Friday. Okay, that's not a hype enough dance. Which dance? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's the one. Island Stomp. There we go. And I love the rattan furniture for the most part. I just wish we could sit in the chairs that have arms, even when they're pushed in. Or I know we're not like allowed to move furniture in other people's houses, but like, I want to be able to sit. Let me like crawl over the back if I need to. Do you want to play a game? So, what do you think it smells like in here? Flowers? Yeah, I guess it does. He's an enigma. That time already, huh? Lamb sauce? I guess I lost track of time. If you're interested, I got this here surfing KK for you. Yay! Not sure what kind of music you like, but this tune's a favorite of mine. Take it home and give it a listen. I do like it when they give you music as a gift for hanging out. This was fun. Lamb sauce, you can feel free to stop in again whenever. Dover, hello. How are you doing? There should just be a function that you can pull a chair out to sit, just like you would in real life. Everyone tucks their chairs in at the table. It'd be so sweet just to be able to do that in one motion. Yeah, and without having to either leave wiggle room, so the chair's like way too far from the table, or being restricted to armless chairs. Because that's why I have chairs like this. That way you can actually sit. But it really limits your selection on what furniture you can use. Ah! Oh, Dover, thank you for the subby. Oh, we should check out Reds. We should. Wait, can I get down there? I don't think I have my ladder on me. I thought I was good and put some vines over there, so maybe we change that. Or since I have those vines, I take this. Can I hang it down from up top? Yes, I can. Awesome. Cool. Okay, quick stretchy. Ah! Ooh. I can't remember if I have that statue already. I kind of want to buy it regardless, even if I do. Well, if it isn't my favorite cousin, glad to have you back aboard Jolly Red's treasure trawler. Oh, store policy. I know it. You know it. We have a limit of 1 art piece per customer per day. Choose wisely. This one. I won't lie. An awful lot of folks have been asking me about buying that robust statue there. But maybe the price scared them off, so I'll sell it to you for 4,980 bells. Deal of the fall, you in? I think it's real. Ha! You are not gonna regret this. I'll just take those bells from you. Yep, it's all there. Congratulations, you are now the proud owner of a robust statue. Been a pleasure doing business with you, cousin. I'll get your art packed up and shipped out tomorrow. He is the one that scams people. Wait. Hold on. Okay, look towards the camera. No, I'm not leaving. I wanted you to look at the camera. I wanted to show chat how you dance. Because the characters don't always copy your emotes. Red has in the past for me. And it's very fun. Stop it. Look forward. Are you ready, Red? We're in formation. Let's hit him with the hula. Are we not close enough? Are we not close enough, brother? I've got Red doing the hula with me before. Yes! Serotonin, such serotonin. Do it again. I'm saying hit the hula, brother. He says no. You got me doing it once. How about we... Airplane? I'm sorry. Red doing the airplane? Red doing anything? Cute. The turnip patch? Let's go! Okay, one more time. Hula? Yes! Those little noodle arms are so cute. Okay, that's it. There are cute little things like that that give you such serotonin in the game. When they actually decide they want to listen. I got too many weeds. At least they're very pretty this time of year. I need to handle my flowers more than anything before we can terraform. Oh, is that a new golden rose coming in, I think? Methinks. Do. Have we said hi to everybody? Static, Poppy, Eric. We've seen Renee, Bianca, Teddy, Wendy, Olivia. Yeah, I think we have. We have talked to everybody today. Let's see. Who are you? Oh, I kind of like him with this music. He's kind of popping off. Okay, hey, you get to live. You get to stay. But where do I put him? I'll hi, Wendy. I have my little springy horse over here. I don't think there's enough room for me to put a cart. And I do really like the truck there, but I wanted to put out the rolling cart. Maybe I put this away, the horse. Or I move the barrels back here and put the rolly cart back there. Or I can just like yoink out the truck. But that makes it a little too hard to see. Hey, hey. Oh, welcome Raiders. Tweety Bee, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? What were you guys playing? Sword Troll, hello. Hi, Tweety Bee. How's your Tuesday going so far? We are just kind of having a chill game day over here. We played like 2.5 hours of Tiny Bookshop today. Now we're doing a little bit of work in Animal Crossing on my Forever Island. Thank you for giving Tweety Bee a shout out. Stream was dumb and chaotic and I need chill vibes. Oh no, why dumb? Hopefully not bad chaotic. We don't mind a little bit of chaos. Tiny Bookshop has been so good. So good. We have the chill vibes for you today. I do understand though, if you need to raid and run, please do not feel bad if you need to like eat, go rest, stretch, unwind. I know that I stream until I'm a literal husk of a human being, but I do appreciate the raid so much. Served The Sims and the game crashed. Went to Animal Crossing, controller died. Oh no, just one of those days where technology is wanting to cooperate. I definitely know that feeling. I'm sorry that happened though. Those are not fun. And then it's like, and then your internet dies. Or your PC blue screens. I hope that's the end of the technological chaos for you. How do I feel about the rolly cart here? No, your internet did die? Oh no! Okay. I've had those days for sure, where it's just like, okay. The universe is saying, maybe you don't stream today. Proud of you for continuing on though, because that can be so discouraging. I definitely have had those days where I'm just like, it's not happening today, guys, sorry. Oh, McLeely, thank you for the follow. Oh, it was a good time. I'm happy to be here. So good to meet you. Good to meet you too. Let's see. Let me make sure I drop a follow as well. McLeely, hello. How's your Tuesday going? I'm glad technology's been working with me for the most part. Fingers crossed, now that I've said that. I don't know. Except when I tried to live stream to TikTok last Thursday. Oh my gosh, it had been a hot minute since I had had tech problems as bad as I had that day. I did continue pushing, and 4.5 hours later, I was able to go live. But I was in tech hell for like 4.5 hours. It was not fun. it was rough because I've been trying to use Stream Elements Live to stream to TikTok from OBS. That way I don't have to be scuffed and do it from my phone. But before this last patch that they pushed, there would be, like, while you were working on your layouts, it could crash OBS, and then when you restarted, the layouts that you had put together would just not be there. So I'd spent time making all these different scenes specifically for TikTok, making them look all nice, and the app was just like, no, joke's on you. And then when I figured out you could do a cloud save backup, I did that, and it's like, you're all good. So when it crashed and wiped my scenes again, I was like, that's fine, I have a cloud save backup. No, I didn't. They had to fix that in another push. So like, yeah, we fixed a problem where it didn't actually do backups. I was having a bad time. I was having a bad time that day. Oh, McLeely, thank you for the water. Oh, you like the island aesthetic? I'm glad. For me, it's pretty like normcore. People ask me like what my theme is, and I'm like, small town with some outskirts. I very much respect people who can do totally creative, like themed islands, but for me, this is my forever island, and I just want it to be functional more than anything. I think I can put all this away for now. And that's my biggest thing for just anybody's island. Like, as long as it's fun for you and it's functional so you still can like catch fish and bugs and do all the things, then you're good. Oh, Tweety, thank you for the lurky. Oh, my cuties are talking. Hold on.
Hiya, Cierra. You got real great timing. Bianca and I are trying to figure something out. Yeah, we're super stuck. Can you help us out, Mama? Would you rather lick a fish or bite a worm? We can't decide. Lick a fish, for sure. What? It's a game, Mama. You say, would you rather? Then you give two really gross choices. There's no right answer. It's hilarious. Your turn, Stitches. Give us a good one. Okay, would you rather, I keep thinking about how licking a fish doesn't sound so bad because I like how fish tastes. Yeah, true, Stitches, right? I feel like that one has an easy right answer. Lick a fish over bite a worm. I could never delete an island I spent so long on. I made the mistake. I only regret it lightly. This is my third island technically. My first island I spent over 900 hours on. And I was like, I'm never gonna finish this island. I'm like 90% done, but it's never gonna finish because I had some like spacing issues based on what I had going on outside of my museum. We had a big long red carpet because we used to do a lot of fashion shows in the community. But it was just never gonna get to that point. And so there was a challenge proposed by some big streamers called the Rags to Riches Challenge, and I restarted for that, and that ended up being such a difficult challenge to do that even like the people that created the challenge ended up giving up on it within the first couple of weeks. And the first campsite villager I got was Beardo, and I said, nope, I can't do it. I'm over this. And then I didn't play Animal Crossing for 16 months. And I restarted my island, this island, in December. So I've told myself this is the one that we're never getting rid of.
This is my forever island. At some point, I do want to make another second island. But not redoing that again. Let's see. I do want to get some terraforming done, but I gotta get rid of some of the flowers. Oh no, we haven't talked to Zell today. That's who we haven't seen. He's singing! My boy's singing! I love their little steppies. You tell him, Zell. I want him to close his eyes and get like really into it. He got shy. Hi, buddy. Hey, what's the good word? Another day in paradise, or as I like to call it, paradise. Paradise has been the name of my Animal Crossing city all the way since the GameCube game. So I have maintained it as my name since then. Do you think it's a problem if this is slightly overlapping the bench? It makes it so two people can't sit on this one, but I don't know if that's the end of the world. Oh! You're blocking the path, buddy. That's fine. You can do that. I'm just happy to see that they're over there. I create these fun little builds in hopes that they will interact with them in cute ways, and then when they don't, it makes me sad. So it always just makes me happy when they actually interact with the things that I build. Okay, how does this backpack look? Oh man. I knew it was gonna be on a mannequin, but like, I forget it's a super freaking tall mannequin. Cause how cute would it be just to have that on the ground? Next to my vineyard. That's what this is supposed to be anyway. My vineyard. My crops. Okay. I need to remember I just have so many flowers at this point that I don't need to fret about getting rid of any of them. Like I don't even have the beauty ordinance on, but they keep spreading. Also, what's everyone's favorite flower in the game? I really love the way the hyacinths look. This is not my native flower. I think my native flower was Mom's? Aw, Snow, me. The hyacinths are so cute. They're just so fluffy. I also love the... I don't know, I didn't used to like the pansies. Wait. Is this a pansy? I think it is. No, it's a windflower. I really like the pink windflower. Yeah, it took me a second. I don't know. Yeah, this is why I have so many hyacinths, because I'm like, they're so cute, I don't want to get rid of them. Miwa, hello. Happy Tuesday, how are you? That is a good reminder to do your daily check-in if you have not yet. Collect those good vibes. Or if you're watching on the YouTube side and you've been enjoying, be sure to like the stream. Oh, Miwa, thank you. I hear a balloon. My girl Wendy has a thought bubble. She better not be thinking about moving.
But where will I get lasers? Glitter, I was gonna ask you something, but I don't know if you'd give me an answer. I mean, it's Soup's personal, so I think it'd be mega rude to ask, so I'm not gonna do it.
But you're wondering what it was, weren't you? I'm gobsmacked. Actually, speechless. That was some manipulative stuff, Wendy. Look, I want to ask you a super personal question. But that'd be rude, so like, no, I won't. But I'm sure you're wondering what it is. Now off with her day. I don't think I've seen that dialogue before. That's actually kind of nutty. Bum 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 ba da bum bum. Ooh. These are goblin shorts? Gobelin shorts? Not goblin shorts? I'm assuming. They're cute. I had a purse that looked like those when I was younger. Do I want to get the big wig? I love just how tall the hair is, to be honest. Like, it makes my head so tall. Yeah, I'm gonna get both of those. Yes, please. I'm hoping for more wigs in the next game. I'm sure we'll get them because there's a ton of wigs in Pocket Camp. There's just actually so many more cosmetics in Pocket Camp. Tons of different hairstyles. There's earrings. I really hope we get earrings in the next game. Do you know the band Sammy Ray and Friends with the wig and glasses? She looked exactly like Sammy Ray. No, I don't. I'll have to look them up. I believe it though. I wonder if it's... Are they punk? It is called the Visual Punk Wig. So I wonder if it could be inspired. Hi, boys. Ba, 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 ba. Do I sell the grape harvest basket? I bought 2 of them, thinking I could put one outside and it would look cute. But it's on the mannequin and it doesn't look right. But it's not something I'd necessarily want to give to a villager because it would be on a mannequin. The music's much more like jazzy pop, but they're all super cool. So that kind of haircut on her looks so good. I love a pixie cut. When I was younger, I want to say I had a pixie cut for like 2 years. Very textured pixie cut. I need to start doing the like transparent pattern trick where you put down something that just has like 1 pixel to stop the flowers from growing, because this is out of hand. Like, I just have all these areas where I've just ditched flowers because I'm like, I don't want to deal with it. I'll save you for later, and then now everywhere's covered in flowers. Oh my gosh, Bianca, she's got the super zoomies. It's like, get out of my way, Eric. I want to run up the stairs and across the bridge. I'm glad that they don't yell at you when you push them around, but also I kind of miss that. In the older games, if you pushed them to move them, they'd be like, why are you pushing me? Get your hands off me. Hasn't anyone taught you any manners? And now they don't say anything. Is this a new dragonfly? Where'd it go? Or is this just the banded one that's super fast? I did it! Did you see that? I caught a banded dragonfly. Okay, have already caught that one, have already donated it. Just trying to make sure. Oh, Bianca! Trying to make sure that I catch all of the critters. She's so cute. I would love to see cats with the whiskers to the side like that. Since not all cats are short hair. Most of the cats have like the same head and face shape as Olivia does. I just like the idea of there being like a smaller version of Bianca. Pocket Bianca. Oh, as far as terraforming goes, I'm thinking about bringing this area out. Possibly moving Bianca's house, moving all of this out. possibly getting rid of this bridge. Ba, 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 ba. Or moving it like here instead of having this stepping stone. Figuring out how to do like a diagonal bridge. Oh my gosh! Hello? Oh, Pike Fire, thank you so much for the raid. Okay, let's get some hype. It's been a very hype day. Welcome in, everyone. Please, if you are not following Pike Fire, please drop a follow. How was stream? Oh my gosh, you guys are here to watch me terraform? I better bust out my shovel. I better put my helmet on. Okay, now we actually gotta do some terraforming. I've been going around just trying to clear up flowers because my place is a little bit, it's overrun, as you can see. Thank you guys for all the follows, cuties. Hello, welcome in. Pike Fire, how was your stream? What were you guys working on today? I should introduce myself. I'm CierraShares. I am a variety streamer who's a long time Animal Crossing fan. We've been playing a ton of New Horizons. We've been playing the old Animal Crossing for the GameCube lately. We've been playing Tiny Bookshop and testing out like a bunch of new cozy games that are coming out soon. Hello, hello, cuties. Too many people for me to say hello to all at once or individually. I appreciate all the follows, guys. Pike Fire, I know that I stream until I'm a literal husk, so thank you so much for the raid, but if you need to raid and run, please do not feel bad. But chat, what were you guys doing? Were you playing some AC as well? I know Pike likes to play a lot of AC. Okay, I got my helmet out. You guys will hold me accountable. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do the things. I have been slowly trying to finish up this island. This is my forever island. So I'm taking my time with it. We restarted in December and are a good chunk of the way through. Lots of AC. Pike yodeled for you guys? Oh my gosh. I bet it was good. I'm like, that's so brave. I feel like you'd have to be good at yodeling to yodel for chat. What games are keeping everybody entertained these days? I love my AC, but I have been trying out like a bunch of new stuff. Like I said, Tiny Bookshop. We tried the demo for Witchy Business on Sunday. And that was a really good time. I'm excited for the whole full-fledged game to come out on the 21st. Let's see, I'm actually spacing. Oh my gosh, and I've been back in my Minecraft era as well. Off stream, on stream. I've just had the urge to yearn for the mines. Do 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 do. We're gonna leave that over there. Bianca's got the zoomies. Bianca, I'm gonna kind of tear up your yard. Please forgive me. We'll fix you eventually. Stardew, yes. I go through my phases. So that's why I'm a variety streamer. I definitely have my hyper fixations, whatever's kind of holding my attention. We always come back to Animal Crossing. So if Animal Crossing is like the only game that you enjoy watching, do not worry, we stream it all the time. Love me some Stardew Valley. I've been so tempted by the new Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. But also I'm like $50. There's so many good games coming out, I have to like pick and choose which ones I'm gonna get. I've been loving the cozy like resource management games. That's how I describe Tiny Bookshop. Witchy Business is also like that. You run your own apothecary. The characters are so cute. The art style's so cute. You get to run your own little shop. You get to brew your own spells, create your own wands. That one does have a free demo on Steam right now. So if that sounds up your alley, like a magical shopkeeper game, exclamation point witchy in chat. We do need to get back on the farm for some Stardew. And if you guys do end up trying that game, let me know how you like it. It's one of those games where you just, the play pattern's so addicting that 3 hours go by and you're like, oh, okay. I wasn't expecting to do that all day today, but here we are. I do just kind of want to bring this cliff closer. Give more space, create a little bit more area for the hidden ruins that I have going on up here. Maybe we move Static's house a little further away. I really wish we had the ability to do like a save state before we start terraforming. Because terraforming is just a commitment. You gotta believe. Believe and trust the process and hope you like things when it's all done. And I'm a little too indecisive, but that's why I said you guys are holding me accountable. You guys are here to see me terraform, so we're gonna do it. Should I give you guys the whole tour? From the beginning? Oh, balloon, hello. I think we'll head to the airport after I catch this balloon. I think that balloon's gonna take its sweet time, so we'll let it come a little closer. Let's check out the map. So this is what we have going on. This was a map that started with the heart pond. So I have moved it a little bit from where it had spawned and up a level, but I didn't want to full on get rid of it because I think it's so cute. But we have a little frog pond going on. We have a bear pond going on in front of the campsite. Some fun waterscaping in front of our museum. The villagers that we have are Teddy, Wendy, Poppy, Olivia, Stitches, Zell, Static, Bianca, Renee, and Eric. And I do love all of them, but it's been a while since we've done a villager hunt. So I might... Oh, you better not. Okay, thank goodness. I'm like, don't go back over the other river. We might do a villager hunt soon. Let one of them leave if they ask. Most likely Renee or Eric, since I have multiple lazies. I really want to get Flo or Pecan. Okay. We'll head to my airport. My theme is just kind of, some people would say normcore, but just like small town. We have a city area with more natural outskirts. Biggest thing for me on this island is just it being functional, being able to easily get from one part of the island to the opposite side of the island. So over here, this is kind of like a temporary flexible area. Since it was just summer, I wanted to have the carousel here, but this is where I plan on rotating out like Halloween decorations or the holiday stuff like the big Christmas tree and presents once the time comes. Karan, hello. This is my Nook's Cranny. Which I don't know, I think is super cute. Let's see if we can get the lights not to be in the way. I love the more decorative options for the manhole covers. So that's what this is over here. But I love plants, so I gave him like a big garden center outside. I miss having leaves on the island or in town next to Nook's. This is Olivia's house, since she strikes me as more of a city character. She has her own little fountain. Over here we have the little hangout beach. I have a food cart pod. Oh, Bianca has a thought bubble. A little park. Might end up condensing these. I wish we could go down the slide. I might add the little sandbox in there. Bianca, hello. Hi, Mama. Are you maybe looking for some simple sunglasses? What? Really? Must have been somebody else. Oh well. You know how you're always doing nice things for me, Mama? The other day I couldn't help buying some simple sunglasses. And now I can't help giving it to you. It'd make me so super happy if you'd accept it. Thank you, Bianca. Try it out and see if you like it. Think of it as a big thanks from your bestie. Let's see. Oh, I don't mind them. Thank you. Here's our little Able sisters with the shop outside. Back here, I have a really big cafe build because I like having people over and then, you know, you can play barista. So I know a lot of cafe builds are generally smaller, but I love when the villagers decide to come back here. It happens every so often. It's not super common, but when you can catch them behind the counter, it makes taking up all this space like totally worth it. And it connects to this little Zen garden. I need to tidy up the flowers back here. They just spread so fast. So fast. Oh, I almost forgot about our little convenience store. Oh, Eric? Here's our little convenience store. Complete with back room. I might end up moving that, but also I'm trying not to take on too much at once. Because it can get very overwhelming. Here's our museum build. I did have this slightly farther back on the island and recently moved it up to solve some spacing issues, make things flow a little bit better. Here's the view from the bridge. I wish we could get a little bit taller. I'm kind of saving the beaches for last. Where is this balloon? Zelle's just been singing in the park for like a solid half an hour. You love to see it. Okay, I think the balloon's coming from the other side. This is the last thing that we were working on. This just like little sitting area. It's not quite a maze, but like a little bit of one. I'm trying to decide if I like want to add anything else in here or if I want to keep these benches or put flowers. I'm not sure yet. Ignore my storage. That's just where we've been working, so I have all my stuff set up there. Here's my little froggy pond. I wasn't intentionally trying to make this look like a frog. It just kind of happened. And I'm like, that's very cute, so I'm gonna keep it. Little sitting area. Back here, I need to figure out my tree situation, but this is our little campsite. I added a pond over here because a lot of the other ponds don't seem big enough to spawn fish, particularly like the frog pond. And I obviously want to be able to catch like all of the critters in the game. I need to put another picnic basket out and perhaps like a cruiser bike and a telescope maybe to finish this little sitting area. We'll focus on the beaches after I figure everything else out. It's kind of just like flower storage currently. This is my house. I like having a little farm, but since I had a big farm on my last island, I wanted this to be a little bit different. I created a vineyard. With some like sunken pergolas to look like grapes. I'm hoping that we get like actual grapes in the next game. And then these also look like grapes. We have all of our different trees, of course. Past Nooks and the convenience shop, we have this cute little double bridge area. We're gonna be moving up the waterfall, riverhead, and possibly moving Static's house forward as well, but changing this background behind the park just slightly. Over here, we have a little sunken pond area with a little teddy bear picnic. Because I like trying to have like little land bridges or sunken areas. I might end up putting like hedges back here. We have some stunted trees, saving for other areas. Bum, 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 bum. Up here, let me shake this. This is kind of our, I don't want to say like hidden forest, like hidden ruins area. I plan on adding pillars, more arches, broken pillars, stuff along those lines. And this was also just kind of flower storage for trying to get some of my last little hybrids, because I'm on the hunt for blue roses. Blue roses are so hard to make in this game. This is Static's house, which we're going to give him a little bit more of a yard. Maybe we move him closer up. But he's a little bit out of the way because he's a cranky. I don't feel like he wants to live next door to everybody else. Here's our little heart pond, surrounded with red, pink, and white roses. We have Eric living here and Poppy living here. Let's check out Poppy's house because she's one that I've actually decorated the inside for. Oh, Poppy, you changed outfits. Oh, she's such a cutie. But this is our updated interior for Poppy. Ooh, thank you, Nolan. If Wendy's home, we should also check out her house. I've done Poppy, Wendy, Teddy, and Olivia, and honestly, I really love all of our builds for them. But since Poppy's a reader, big bookshelf for her, overlooking her mountain vista. Oh, sorry, Poppy. I always feel so bad when I'm just like, let me invade your space just a little bit. I think next we're gonna redo Eric's house. He has a snowy interior, which isn't my favorite. I kind of want to give him more of a traditional cabin look. This is Bianca's. She has just kind of like a transitionary area. So I think we're gonna end up moving her up to be more included in the neighborhood. I liked the idea of having like a tiered neighborhood. But I feel like she just doesn't have enough space for a good front yard right now. Renee's on the beach just temporarily. I love having just little islands in the river. So we have a little island up here. Up here is Teddy's plateau. He's unfortunately not home right now, so I can't show you guys his interior. I've gotten a couple of Teddy's photos, so he gets one outside so everyone knows where he lives. I hope Wendy's home. Wendy, go inside. I want to show them your house. We just redid her house last Friday. Zelle's on the beach for now. And I think that brings us back to the beginning. We can take a look at Olivia's house. I know she was home. We kind of popped off on Olivia's interior, not gonna lie. Her house was not bad before, but compared to her house in the older games, I just felt like it was lacking, so we gave her a house makeover recently. All the art. She brought her kitchen out, so that's not like what's over there normally. Normally, she has a fireplace up against the wall over here. We had to let her keep the white piano, though. That's something that she's had in every iteration of her house. But overlooking her rainy hydrangea garden. And let's see, I do think that's almost everything. Bianca has had major zoomies today. She's literally been running across the whole island. Stitches, what's up?
Oh, hi, Cierra. I was just thinking about my house because I do that sometimes. It's super comfy for me and for the bugs and the floors, but I wonder what other folks would think of it. Hey, I know. Would you come over and check it out, Lamb Sauce?
Let's do it.
Let's boogie on over there.
We've not redone Stitch's yet, but I do think Stitch's house very much fits his personality. Just little playroom.
Wow, I can't believe you're here. Kick back and relax, Lamb Sauce.
Nick, welcome back. Let's see. I think this is the ant. Oh, Nolan, thank you. Wait, no, that's a flea. Gross. Stitches, you're kind of gross. I know you like bugs, but that's nasty. Don't keep fleas around. Eventually, we might end up redoing Stitch's house just to elevate it a little bit, but it's obviously going to stay kidcore for sure.
Welcome home, Lamb Sauce. Just kidding.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If I go to anybody's house and I see that they just have captive fleas, I'm leaving. Be I'm not into that.
Hey, you want to play a game?
Oh, we're gonna do some high card, low card. Oh, no worries, Nolan. Thank you for the lurky. Yes, I hope you get to decompress from work. Oh, we are getting to that time of day. Yes, thank you again, Pike, for giving us the raid today and bringing everyone over, trusting us with the community. I wish we had more little mini games to play with them other than high card, low card, and guess the suit. I'm trying to think, like, what else could they do? Maybe, like, draw straws?
Oh, and the answer is, oh wow, this is real tense, huh? I usually try to be more chill. Anyway, the answer is, it's 9. You got it. All right, as promised, here's your magazine. Aw, but your pockets are too full. Aw, I'm a loot goblin. No worries, I'll send this over to you later. Okay, good. Oh, Nick, you made a comment on a TikTok and now you have 400 plus likes? Dang, what'd you say? I was so happy that you came over, I got you a present.
Okay, no, I already have Stitch's photo, but Stitch's photo again.
I hope you like it. Since your pockets are full, I'll just send this to your place later. Cool? Thanks for coming over. I had tons of fun, lamb sauce.
Yay! Now we can put his photo outside. I have all of their photos on my wall in my house. Oh, that's what I didn't show you. I didn't show you guys the inside. Didn't show you guys the inside of my island. Or house. It's not fully done. But a few of the rooms are looking pretty cute. I just don't think we've really touched the basement is all. Oh, thank you, Nick. Never knew you could get their photo more than once? Yes, so I do think it's a little bit more rare, but I don't believe the stat changes. Kenny and I looked it up one day, and after you reach the highest friendship tier, after earning enough points, anytime you give them a gift over like 1,200 bells, you have a 1 in 10 chance of getting their photo as a gift, and I think that just stays the same. So 10% chance of it just being a photo when you gift them stuff. Oh, Eric's here.
Eric is here, let's play. Thanks for having me over, dearie.
I love when they thank you when they invited themselves in, but you know what? That's okay, Eric. Oh wow, after I get their photo, I just stop gifting. Normally, me too. Yeah, Stitches gave me his photo after his birthday party. He sent it to me in the mail. And I was like, oh wow. And technically, whoa, I've been here a long old while. Guess I'll head home now that you've smelled all the rooms real good. You just got here. I'm gonna make you hang out.
Are you sure?
Yay, okay, I'll stick around a bit longer.
I like how it smells here anyway.
Technically, I did not give Stitches a gift right now. I just went to his house, and he wanted to give it to me as a gift. But I usually stop gifting them after I get their photo too, not gonna lie.
Hey Queen, you wanna play a game? Time for the funnest game I know. It's called High Card, Low Card. If you get it right, you're gonna win my diner apron. Let's get started. So I'm just gonna draw one random card first. All right, it's the 5. Now I'll draw the next card. I've got the next card ready. So is the number on this card higher or lower than 5? Think about it, but not too hard. Higher. And the answer is... Oh wow, this is real tense, huh? I usually try to be more chill. Anyway, the answer is... Oh no, 4. That's a shame, you didn't get it. Aw, you can't win every time. That wouldn't even be fun. Let's play again sometime and agree to be happy no matter who wins and who loses, dearie.
That's a good attitude. Let me put stuff away so I'm no longer a little loot goblin. I'm just full of flowers and trees. What else is new? But this is the living room. I really wish we could sit on the low counters. I feel like it's a bit deceptive. Because I love the idea of having like a day bed below the window. But yes, I have like almost all the photos. Big Top and Hippo, who are no longer here. I think I have a few I still need to put out. Back here is my stream room. With my sick PC setup. More monitors than I have in real life. I've got my bathroom off to the left. Dun, 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 dun. Bathroom slash laundry room. In case you guys haven't seen this, you can put gyroids on the wall and have them look like they're in the bathtub. So we have our little baby in the bath. Seashell, thank you for the water. Baby in the bath. Little private water closet. I just realized my house is very pink. At least the bathroom and my stream room. To the right, we have my kitchen. I kind of forgot Eric was here. I'm surprised he's not following. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they want to check out all the rooms. Here's my kitchen setup. I just love the way that the pancakes look in this game. Honestly, all of the food, but like, look at how tasty those pancakes are. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. And upstairs is my bedroom. Which is a work in progress, but it's a little bit further along than I remember. We haven't been working on the house in a while. I'm definitely more focused on the outside because that's where we see more often. Lots of gyroids up there though. All the room for activities. And I'm pretty sure we don't have like anything in the basement, but I am gonna check. Yeah, so I don't know. In my last house, downstairs was like, I feel like I had another bed, but like study room, bed. It was low light, it was very chill. I had the crescent moon chair and a bunch of instruments. So I'm not sure if we want to do something like that, like another bedroom down here, move my bedroom down there, do something else. Upstairs. I'm always tempted by doing like a big kitchen. Master Chef kitchen.
I'm gonna head home. I'm so glad I know you, Queen.
Oh, bye, Eric. Yeah, Nick, you know, your standard murder basement. It's fine. La 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 la. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna sell these flowers before I forget. Dexter Crossing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't tell Tom. That's all. Tom or Isabel. Bum, 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 bum. Tom would find a way to make money off of it. Snitches get stitches. Except it's not so fun when he comes over to teach you a lesson. He looks sweet, but don't test him. He's actually part of the Yakuza. Dang, okay. We made a lot of money off of that Dorado. I'm actually a little surprised that there hasn't been an Animal Crossing parody horror game. Maybe there have been and Nintendo's just clapped them really quick. Just FNAF, but Animal Crossing characters. Graham finally loses it. Actually, there's a small indie horror game about Blather's Museum. Really? Oh, McLeely, thank you for letting me know. I'm actually very intrigued. On like itch.io or something. Oh my gosh, yes. If you don't mind, I would like to take a look at that. Don't know if it'd be something that we'd like play on stream, but it would definitely be fun to check out and just be like, wow, this exists. Night at the Museum, Blather's Edition. Very short horror game. I feel like a lot of horror games are short. Mostly for the jump scares. Oh man, speaking of horror games, I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do for October. I've promised you guys some scary games. I've also said maybe Luigi's Mansion. Oh my gosh, Mama, I've been trying to find you so I could tell you. Uh-oh. It totes slipped my mind. It's the worst when that happens. Maybe I need more coffee. Or less. Over-caffeinated Bianca. I do need to play Luigi's Mansion. If you want to borrow our copy of The Quarry, that'd be a fun October game. Is that one that I can play by myself? Or is that more of like a... I know it is multiplayer. South of Midnight's really good too. Ooh, I don't know if I've seen much gameplay of that. I've been thinking, I wouldn't consider Don't Starve Together like a horror game, but it is a little bit spookier. Spookier than Animal Crossing, that's for sure. It's a survival game. Oh yes, you can play it by yourself. Okay, it is a solo horror game. I want to find this balloon. I also should be shaking trees so I can get acorns and pine cones. I feel like that's how it goes for most people playing The Quarry. You don't make it. I feel like that's how most horror games go. You don't make it repeatedly until eventually you might make it. Oh, you only lost one? Dang. Dang. We already know you have all the brain cells though, so... I'm not surprised. I feel like I would be... yeeted and begeeted. Speaking of all the brain cells, is it time we do our New York Times puzzles? Do we keep terraforming? Crazy Cat Ninja's like, yes. Okay, I do think we're gonna save it there. We will continue the terraforming journey. I forgot I needed to do like a bunch of flower and tree prep, which ends up taking a while. I just need to bust out the garbage cans and start tossing stuff. Okay. We're saving up. We're gonna do our New York Times games. We're gonna start with Wordle. I feel like it's late enough in the day. It won't be spoilers for anybody. Bum 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 bum. I do need to get some video editing done today. Okay. Doo-doo. We're gonna start with audio. I like to try for those vowels. Okay, we know there's an I, but where? But where, but where? No, we haven't done this yet, Nick. I hopped right into Tiny Bookshop. We started with our affirmations and then just got right to it. So today we're ending with the puzzles. Audio, minty. Ooh, okay. Is the I mean, either way. I feel like these are all kind of hard locations. For the item, no, not items. No in makes it tough. Ooh, good word, Nick. Eyelet. That's tough. So the eye's either in the middle or at the end. Thick. I like where your head's at. Thank you, Crazy Cat Ninja. Even when I mute up, you guys can tell when I sneeze. Trick. Let's go. Okay. Second to last guess. We got it. Time for strands. Wait. You're letting us do the archive? That seems too generous of you, New York Times. Nah, that was teamwork, Nick. That was teamwork. Snow, that clip is, I want to say, for 444 bits. In case you ever want to relive that memory. Hi, Alex! What do I think of Phineas and Ferb? I think it was a pretty decent show. I know that I was not into it as much as a lot of my friends were, but it was an entertaining show. Okay, no gray area, black and white. Spanogram, let's go. Mode. Let's see, let's see. Wasn't a Phineas and Ferb watcher, but Perry the Platypus was everything. I was adjacent to a lot of Phineas and Ferb watchers, so I know it through them, I would say. Okay, what do we think of the other words? I'm like confused by these over here. We have 6 words to find now.
What is this clip you speak of?
I'm gonna sneeze. Crazy Cat Ninja, thank you for the 444 biddies. Also, thank you for helping us hit our bit goal. That was very on in my streaming career, but I full on hit the table with my head. So now I try and be careful when I sneeze. Not put my whole body into it. Oh, domino. Good one, good one. Domino. Dice. Okay, things that are black and white. Is penguin on the board? Penguin. Nice. Newspaper. Can I spell? We're acro, roca, roac, a-rock. Cora? What is this? Okay. Piano. Orca. I tried every other combination. Jesus. Thank you. When it's those 4 letters just bunched together, my brain can't see the actual word. No shame. No shame. Okay, connections. Let's find 4 groups of 4. Our words today are... Dyslexia is not a crime! Who calls an orca, though? Either Shamu or Free Willy. I guess it's because I'm not really talking about orcas that much. I don't got orcas on the brain. Create 4 groups of 4. Slug, egg, complete, bowl, lap, snail, watch, belt, over, under, through, hard, taco, done, gulp, M&M, shot. Oh, XXJ me, thank you so much. Thank you for hanging for so long. After today's stream, we will be back on Friday. Thank you for hanging. Done, through, over, complete. I think so too, but that might also be the... That might be the red herring. Done, through, over, complete. No, you were right. Finished. Belt, watch. Maybe not. Maybe not. Snail, hard taco, egg, and M&M. Things with a shell. I like it. I like it. Slug, if we're not thinking the creature, can be like a punch. Watch could be like wristwatch, eye watch. Belt, a belt you wear, a conveyor belt. Singing. Bowl could be like a male cow. Or a bologna. That's a little bowl. These last 2 categories might be tough. Lap, like a lap on a track. Lap up, like a cat laps up milk, water. It kind of is snow. This isn't going to be one of our hardest ones. I don't think we're going to lose this one. But slug, shot, belt, maybe? I'm trying to think, are these going to be some that are connected in like a very abstract way? Oh, slug and shot can mean drink? Well, then lap, too. Slug. Shot, lap, gulp. One away. No! I don't know if I've heard of slug like a drink. But I'm like, which of these would it be? Like under the table? Like you drink somebody under the table? Nope, okay. It's one of these other ones then. And how do the other ones relate? Oh, she picked up her drink and slugged it straight back. Okay. Well, then it's bowl, belt, or watch. Is it like she belted it back? I don't know. That means it's not... Maybe it's not lap? Because gulp and shot, like, oh, you shoot it back. Shot it back. Gulp it back, I guess. You think belt? Bowl, under, lap, watch. How are the other ones related? Hey, swig. Got it. Bowl, under, lap, watch. Blank dog. Bulldog, lap dog, underdog, watch dog. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't thinking abstract enough. We still did it with our collective brain cells, but yeah, that one was tougher. I can't believe they put letterboxed behind the paywall. Makes me mad. Get out of here, New York Times. I'm not paying you nothing. Star Green Tea, hello. What's up, dog? I don't know, man. What's up with you? All I can think of is Michael Scott butchering the joke. I got so excited. For a second, I thought we were gonna be able to play. Tisk tisk. Okay, y'all, we're gonna go full screen. Give me just 15 seconds. All right, cuties. We have been live for almost 6 hours exactly. I feel like we need to find somebody to raid today. Oh, it looks like we got a few homies playing Animal Crossing. No, Knuckle, actually, you're so right. Let's do our Knuckle. And with some Animal Crossing. La la la. And then we'll find somebody to pass the love off to. I was not expecting to go so long today, but I think our new stream duration is 5 to 6 hours. If I get a lunch break in, we can go long and strong all day long. Let's work on this Knuckle. Seashell, I appreciate you hanging. I hope you have a good night. I know it's getting late. It's almost 4 p.m. for me over here, so I know it's late for a lot of you guys. Let's see. Villagers. Hopefully we'll see you on Friday, which... Just checking my schedule that I posted in the Discord. We will be playing some Minecraft and some New Horizons. Oh, you do pay for New York Times? You can send me a link to play. Oh, you can invite 4 people. Oh my gosh, that's so nice of you. I'm like, I think my business email is in my little profile bio, baby. If not, I'll whisper it to you. Midnight Tara from me. Oh, good night, sibling stairs. Yeah, it is midnight for you guys over in the UK. Y'all built different. Oh my gosh. Limburg. Mr. Stinky. Yes, yes it is. That is my business email. Okay, just resize that a little bit better. Oh, Seashell, I hope you have a good walk. I think it's gonna be a girly today. I have the feeling. If yesterday was Limburg, it's not always like back and forth between the boys and the girls, but I do think it will be. Also, which pig did I see that had like the tusks? Boris? He reminds me of Ganon, who is not in New Horizons. Oh my gosh. Jambet. It's not Jambet. It's absolutely not Jambet at all. And it's a boy. Not a frog. Doesn't like fashion. Doesn't like brown. Cool. Not a Scorpio. Okay, let's try again. Do we think it's Graham? Our favorite incel? Oh, we got so much closer. Smug, who likes education and simple. Feels bad when you get red all across the board. It's like, well. Time to guess again. Simple. Doesn't like green, orange, or brown. Wait, what? How did it narrow it down for us that much? That's insane. Brown, green, orange. Okay, none of them like that. Gemini or Scorpio? None of them. Okay, that doesn't really help us as far as getting closer than that. Because I don't want it to be Klaus, I kind of think it's gonna be Klaus. Ken. Klaus. I knew it. I knew it. Ah! Okay, I'll take it. 4 guesses. But my soul knew. I'm like, because I don't want it to be Klaus, it is gonna be Klaus. It is a little bit weird that Shep's hobby is education. It definitely seems like it would be music. Cierra success noises, specifically snow. Actually, that wasn't a success noise. Screams in Cierra. Okay, let's see. Do we want to do a scrandle while we're here? No, I don't want to do that to you guys. I don't want to leave you looking at nasty food on the way out. Some of the food on Scrandle is good. Most of it is absolutely not, though. And normally we do our little palate cleanser after Scrandle so we can look at some good food, but I don't want to ruin any days, you know? Of course, I don't want to have you guys looking at mushy peas and then being like, bye! We're gonna see who we know who's on. And continuing the Animal Crossing vibes. Oh, not yet, no. Okay, I do think we're gonna raid Koala Whims again. I think that they're just having a chill day in Animal Crossing like we were. Thank you guys for being here. I am gonna try and keep my energy up so I can finish editing. Ugh, it's late enough in the day. I'm like, I don't know if this video is coming out tomorrow. I'm gonna try. If not tomorrow, then Thursday. We'll see. We'll see. I appreciate you guys for all being here. Next stream will be on Friday at 10 a.m. PST, 1 p.m. Central. 6 p.m. for our friends in the UK. Like I said, I'm gonna try and have this YouTube video up. In the meantime, we'll be hanging out in the Discord. If you'd like to hang outside a stream with us, that is where you can find us. The link is in chat. If you guys are watching on the YouTube side and not, or if you guys are watching on the Twitch side and not subscribed to my YouTube yet, link is also in chat. Mod love to our mods for being wonderful and keeping the vibes nice as always. You can tell my sleepy brain is kicking in. No, Kenny, it's okay. I know you've just been like crazy busy with work, so please do not feel bad. If you'd like to follow through with the raid, we're just gonna hit them with a Cierra raid. If you want to copy and spam that message. But I will see you cuties on Friday. Thank you again for all the raids from everybody today, from Mr. JRD Raps, Shasta Cats, Tweety Bee, and Pikefire. Thank you to everyone that came through with the raids and hung out. I hope you guys enjoyed. And I will see you cuties next time. Bye!
Thank you so much for the raid, Cierra. How was the rest of your stream? How did everything go? How was Terraforming?